A wiki page out.
They already
There's
watched
already a
so
wiki
much.
page. Hello, pilgrims. There's already a wiki page.
AI generated wiki page that.
Yo, can we create one?
Yo,
We're gonna wiki
use
page.
AI to make a fucking wiki page. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm so down.
Fandom.Freathren.
Yes.
Yes.
Someone get that. Quick.
Okay. So this is the start of Arc 7 with Session 6-7.
Oh shit.
We ended up returning from the Ashland Holt, and when we returned, let me look at my notes.
Party party.
We returned on the 7th of Edict. We messaged Thoric, and we figured out that he was in a crypt looking for info.
In a crypt.
Yeah, a crypt somewhere in somewhere near your hometown.
Impression.
Back in the Eastmith.
Back in the Eastmith. Can't have shit in
The
Eastmith.
Can't have
And it's shit in Catalyst.
What?
Yeah, we really can't have shit in Catalyst.
We literally have an apartment here.
So just then a Black Cross knight visits and delivers us a scroll that is from Nicholas Ray. In my notes I have Amir is drunk.
As always.
The when we read the scroll, it was an offering of 2,000 gold
Whoa.
and a grant of office if we accept this job. If we accept the job,
What job?
that is where we will get to. And
Okay.
we were told to meet into the go to Cravenspire and meet at the war room to get more info on the job and the offer. Once we meet into the war room, we talk with Nicholas, basically inform him what we were doing in the Ashland Holt, stuff like that. We told him about a bunch of dwarven ruins there, right? But I don't think we told him about the dwarven city.
Do we need?
How do
We did.
leave that out?
We didn't tell him about Belderger, right? Right, Saranji?
No,
We did because we showed him.
We did.
We freaking showed him the.
Oh my
forest.
gosh. Oh, we were talking about if we wanted to show him or not. That's what I was
Yeah,
just
so then we were like,
remembering.
yeah, sure, but we didn't really.
Yeah.
Is there anything?
You showed him.
No, I showed him the picture. We showed him
And
the
you
quartz.
showed him the hammer.
We showed him the hammer. Yeah.
My hammer.
Um.
Oh no. Giant Slayer.
Yeah, Giant Slayer. Black Cross. Nicholas says that Nicholas actually knew about some of this. He knew about the Sons of Storm, which was
We kind of knew about that too, though.
yeah.
Volcraft,
I don't think
Bane.
it's
Because-
Volcraft.
Yeah, because we got the info from Nicholas before we even left to the Volkrath stuff, because
Yes.
he read it in the diary.
And he was saying like those giants were probably the Sons of Storm that we saw, the dead bodies and stuff. And we got informed about the job we were offered, which was the Black Cross is trying to close that big pit in the
No guard road.
yeah, in the Nogard Road. If you remember the pit, Myron.
Yeah, I remember that. Well, I wasn't there for that, but I know what you're
But you
talking
remember,
about.
you know of the pit, yes.
Yeah.
So, we basically are like debating whether or not we want to take this job, and then we also learned that along with that 2,000 gold was that grant of office, and that grant of office is basically the Black Cross is hiring us to be inducted, basically. Like we're
Bring it paid.
yeah, we get paid monthly, and we get paid based on jobs we take.
Oh, that's amazing.
And we get plenty of benefits.
And there's other benefits too. Sir Maliston. Oh no, I'm skipping. We end up we time skip to the hole. We accept the job and we're like, hey, about this grant of office thing, we need more time to think about it because we were debating like we actually lose some autonomy with this.
That's true.
And the question if we're under the triarchy.
Oh yeah. So we time skip to the hole. We're there. We arrive there like at night, and this guard comes into our tent and is like, "I'm here to escort you to one of the cave entrances of the hole. I think this is where the problem might be." And his name is Sir Maliston.
Very important.
We follow Sir Maliston to the hole, and once we enter the cave, we notice that there's a bunch of purple and violet like vines and fungus.
Yeah, fungi. Yeah.
Fuck.
There's also like slime on the floor and other stuff like a screaming plant, if I recall. Yeah, screaming plant on the ceiling. We encountered a roper, the things that grab you, and then also a bunch of fungus people, and then also this gigantic like fungal mass. It was this amalgamation of vines and mushrooms that had dead bodies in it, dead torsos. We ended up killing it, all of it. Sylvaris temporarily banished it to the big ass creature. He temporarily banished it, and we dealt with the roper and the other smaller fungal beings first. Then the entrance we came through collapsed on us, so we all decided the only way through is to keep going deeper if we could find an exit. We then saw Sir Maliston again, and we were like, "Where the fuck were you?" Because we didn't really see him during the fight, but he's like, "Yeah, I was like hiding somewhere, right?" Or he like went up ahead.
I don't trust this guy.
So we get into a deeper cavern, and there's a bunch of slime everywhere. And we notice this very dark cavern.
Ropers and slime. Interesting.
Yeah. And we all hear a voice in our heads, right? Or is it just me at first? I believe it's me at first.
I think it's just you at first.
Yes, I hear this voice in my head, and then we see glimpses of what appears to be this gigantic creature.
Just
and
like
then,
out of our
yes,
light's range.
Literally out of the light's range, just like moving in and out, like just you could see part of its body through the light, and then, you know.
Yeah, and it's like a fish swimming past like a dirty fish tank. Like you just get to see it and then disappears.
Mm-hmm. And we encountered this creature. Sylvaris immediately like clocked this creature as this thing.
Well, weren't you like supposed to not know what it was at first?
I didn't know what it was at first, but like
He has a drawing.
yeah, I don't know what the creature is, but like Sylvaris, like he was like sifting through his notes, and this is the creature that it looked like.
Very cool.
I think I know what this is. Me.
You should.
And reading through the notes, Sylvaris realizes that we might be in the Underdark or close to the Underdark.
Whoa.
How far did we go down?
Down
Careful.
to
Pretty far.
Oh my god.
Our exit was blocked.
All right, the exit was blocked, so we just kept going down and down. So immediately, like in response, Caleb's like he casts detect magic, right? And he looks, and oh my gosh,
Oh, this is the best part.
Sir Maliston is gone.
Whoa. Well,
And then oh my gosh, Myron has vanished, and Cyrus has vanished
Oh my
I
god.
vanished?
Yes.
without any notice.
Gonna puff him at.
After we all kind of like huddle together, the people that are left, me, Amir, Saranji, and Caleb.
Yep.
And then we hear Myron's blood-curdling scream.
No!
We run towards the scream, and then we see this elf, Shadarkai, standing at the edge of an underground lake.
Oh, it's
A
the
massive
freaking Shadow
lake.
Kai, bro.
It's always the fucking Shadarkai. You know exactly.
They know what we did to their best
Then-
boy.
Out of the pool, out of the underground lake, suddenly, Myron's decapitated head flies out of the water and lands
What?
on a
On a
stalagmite.
stalagmite.
Interesting.
Saranji was convinced that Myron was dead, and as we were about to attack this creature, the Shadarkai, this gargantuan creature, the one I showed the picture of before, surfaced from the water. Thick tendrils, slimy skin, 3 unblinking eyes, the size of wheels. And on a translucent sack near the creature's body, we saw an unconscious Cyrus. So, we fought this creature. It was a very tough battle. We were literally getting our asses kicked until
Then we woke
Until-
up Cyrus.
until we woke up Cyrus, and then we also realized that, like, the Calum, he spotted that there was another sack on the creature, and inside was Myron.
Interesting.
The severed head was a psychic illusion.
Illusion.
So
Was
Calum,
this thing dead?
Calum freed both of you guys, and then once you joined the fight, we ended up getting the advantage, and we killed the giant creature. But the Shadarkai, he ends up escaping. The vibe we got from their relationship was like, it was the Shadarkai serving the gargantuan creature.
I think I know what it is.
And then when we literally could not find Sir Maliston. We ended
That
up
guy's a fucking traitor.
surfacing, during the fight we thought we were cooked, so Sylvaris used a 3rd level spell to be like, send all your guards down here!
Wait it out.
Yes, so then we ascended, finding another exit, and as we climbed out, we saw that there was like Catullus guards like trying to mine their way in. So once they saw us, right, they seemed very, very confused as to why we were down there. They said that we weren't supposed to be down there until the next morning.
Interesting.
And then when we told them that Sir Maliston let us down here, they said that there is not
no
a guard.
guard.
There's no guard at this camp named Sir Maliston.
I knew
Bum
it.
bum bum.
Biggest plot twist of the campaign.
He was
And we
the
noticed-
Shadarkai.
And we noticed something, right? We noticed that Sir
Hello.
Maliston like never touched any physical objects. Sir Maliston, what else did
Was
Sir
always
Maliston
hiding.
do?
Never helping.
He only
This is-
ever interacted with us. So we totally think he was like a psychic illusion.
Maybe something akin to the phantom disembodied head in Myron.
So that was session 6-7. We did
Oh,
not
wow.
tell a 6-7 joke during that session.
Big milestone, guys.
Big milestone. Then session 68. I'm gonna speed through this. Conversation. We talked to the guards, and they're like, "Oh, what if the Shidarkai you guys saw there was an illusion?" Saranji was very quiet when we were on our way to Catalyst. We went to the war room, and there was Nicaris and 2 guards, very similar to Helen, like in rank maybe. Like they were wearing similar clothing. And Nicaris was like, maybe the creature was playing games with us. We received half of the ward, and then I asked Nicaris, hey, we need 2 more days to think about this deal. With the grant of office. So we did that. We got half the gold, and then we're getting the other half if
Once they
we're
confirm that
yeah,
the sinkhole is
not growing.
sinking.
They're gonna wait a few days, and if the sinkhole stops growing, then we get the rest of the money.
And then we immediately gambled away our winnings.
We were given a preliminary contract. I believe I put it in handouts. You see Unsung
Yes.
Blades contract number 1. That was the first draft of the contract that they gave us. And
we should
And
send
some
the
ours would
final.
made like it.
yeah,
Is
I'll
it
send
the
the final.
final?
That's not the
Yeah.
final. But
Jesus.
no. Like we were like, okay, we're gonna make some edits to it, you know.
So Mars was having so much fun editing.
Making
I
edits.
know-
No,
I know he'd
legitimately.
love it.
I was like,
He
I was
loved
like,
it.
oh, we did a bunch of housekeeping stuff. Like, we decided a password. Oh well, we visited Baubles in Black first, right?
Visited Skia.
Yeah, we visited Skia, and we found out that Skia is getting married to Logum, guys.
In a month. Yippee.
In a month. Yep.
He's
Oh,
like
and we-
6th of something.
Terrible's gonna happen.
Mark's then
Something
11th.
terrible.
I mean, it's gonna
Oh,
happen.
11?
Something terrible's gonna happen.
I mean, it's gonna happen, dude.
Why
Logum
does
and
it have to be
Deli.
near?
We found out that Logum and Deli are hanging out a lot.
Yes.
Logum and Deli would take Logum on Prism,
Flying.
and they would fly around.
Yes.
And
And Prism's grown.
lore. This is very important, so I'm mentioning it. Skia used to work for Susie at Susie General. Important lore.
Until
We
she
visited.
branched out.
We visited the counting house, and we were outside the counting house when Philipstar's house made some sort of a noise, and
I think only you
Schizoid-
noticed.
Yes, only Sylvaris noticed, and the schizoid person Sylvaris is went to look
Did you
into the
guys see
house.
this?
He had Amir pick the lock and then saw nothing. Then when we went back to the counting house across the street, he heard another noise, and when he looked at the window, there was an eye stalk tendril.
Oh god.
Wonder what it could be.
There's always shit going on.
And then Sylvaris heard a voice in his head that said, "Find me, make me."
Make me.
Oh,
Dude.
and then we made a password to our bank account. Our password is like a feather.
Okay.
And then we went to go partying for the night because there was a guy outside the counting house that was like, "Hey, there's gambling here."
You look rich. Why not gamble in our establishment?
Yes. And then the place that we gambled was called Ravenry and Tavernry. That's where we ended the session.
The iconic places.
And that's where that's the same tavern that
The Prager
we
fight.
fought Prager in and killed him way back
And
in
burned
in,
down.
way back in Arc 1, Arc 2, Arc 1.
Arc
Part
1.
1.
Way back in Arc 1.
That's how we finished Arc 1.
Then we had a session 68.5. We were still at this party.
That
we were
one was
drunk.
such a mind fucked. I'm not.
That was a
gonna lie.
mindfuck session. The crowd was celebrating us.
As they should.
Saranji starts this like she immediately hears something inside a flask and said, "I will betray you." It was She heard Sylvaris' voice, Amir's voice, Caleb's, and Myron's voice, and they were all apologizing.
I'm sorry.
Man.
And we all, Caleb and I begin to look for Saranji, like, where the fuck did she go, right?
Yes. And we all get lost.
We all get lost, but there's this, something just attracts us to the cellar. The same basement where we fought,
And actually, Caleb and you two got separated. Like, Caleb got separated from Sylvaris and Cyrus.
We all got, we got separated, and we all ended up in the cellar, one way or another.
Yeah.
And we fought another we fought like a, well, there was Priger Fruk, his dead body, Nigel's dead body, and then the third person's dead body, Belliger.
Yes, the manor guy who got kidnapped.
Priger's body gets fucking stepped on by a undead version. Oh, it was Belliger. It was both. Wasn't it both? It was Belliger's.
Belliger was the one who got fucking squashed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It was Belliger's. Then coming out of the wall, basically like an undead version of Nigel.
Nigel. Yeah.
He was the original like head guard of Catullus.
For the Raven Truck side.
For the Raven Trunk district. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We fight him. We defeat him, and we're like heaving, huffing, puffing. There's a tiny bit of downtime before his body just resurrects, or no.
Another one comes.
Another one busts through the wall.
Like, it's clearly some kind of mechanic, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's the fire traps from Arc 1, but instead of going horizontally, they went vertically.
Those like destroyed me. I went down instantly the second they were
Yeah.
Anyways, in that battle, after we killed the original Nigel, Saranji,
the original Cyrus.
Saranji dies.
Saranji.
She rolled a 9 on her death saving throw, and she had 2 failed. So.
Yeah.
Saranji died?
I actually died.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, actually died, yeah.
Wait,
Whoa.
what?
And then
2 deaths in a row.
Oh, you weren't
friends.
there.
What?
And
She's
then
gone.
Sylvaris like screaming, no! Looking back, I believe Cyrus. Who was the first one out? Who ran first? Caleb.
Me.
Caleb.
Caleb.
Caleb. He like runs and runs up the stairs.
And then I brought you with me.
And then Cyrus. Like
Scoops you
I'm like
up.
basically like screaming Cyrus is in his big fucking snake form, so I can't really do anything about it. He takes us up the stairs, and we see this like light at the top of the stairs. Once we go through it, we wake up in our beds.
Like all sweaty and stuff.
Saranji is already awake.
Dude,
Hi, what's up,
Everyone had a-
Kindred?
had a fucking dream together? How does that work?
And Saranji did not have that dream with us, I guess, or at least she doesn't remember it.
She doesn't remember yet. And she's like, she has like one-on-one moment with each of us.
Yeah,
That's
literally.
right. Oh.
So Caleb is the first one who runs out, and
Yes.
since I'm already awake, I hear him screaming. And I hear like sort of like yelling and tossing and turning in his bed. He's like yelling, "Help! Help!" So I go over and I shake him awake. He's like, "Yo, what's going on?" And then
Why are you screaming, bro?
yeah, everybody wakes up one by one, and I got hugged by like 3 different people.
Good day, good day.
That's funny.
Because Caleb hugged me. Sylvaris hugged me tightly. And then Cyrus, I think, also hugged me.
I was also being
in the
like,
chest.
it was a kick in the chest.
Yeah, when Saranji woke Caleb up. He, like,
Oh,
startled
yeah.
him.
Oh yeah.
Phew. Kept him awake. Yeah.
I didn't kick him. No, I didn't kick him. He kicked me.
Yeah.
Somebody got
'cause
kicked. But yeah.
Your Honor.
Interesting.
But Amir and Myron, you guys did not have this dream. So
Okay. Cool.
Dude, Amir's already got that secret side of him. He doesn't need this dream.
Yo, what the hell?
The secret side.
what are you
of
talking
the-
about?
What secret side, bro?
The
Secret
monster
side of
song
his, secret
by
side of his
Skillet.
obviously.
There's no. Oh yeah. Gotta get ready.
Holy.
Amir plays 2 truths, 1 lie. I've murdered someone. I own $1 billion,
Murdered someone.
and I have never murdered anyone.
Dude,
That's-
I've killed someone, I will kill someone, and it burns like this.
Fuck.
Okay,
Is that it for the recap?
Is that when
yeah.
it ends?
Ebrefest?
that's when that's.
No,
that's
we
when
Start
that's-
with.
no, because we went to Nicholas's, right? Oh no, we went
Yeah, I
to
thought we.
Tavern right after. And we-
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I was
so
confused. I thought there was a ball.
after everybody woke up. You know, I made everybody breakfast. We sort of like thought all the fucking headaches subsided, and then we started trying to retrace our steps because none of us
It's weird. Everyone had the same dream.
none of us actually remembered what happened after we started drinking at the gambling house.
Yeah, we treated it like having like a massive hangover.
Oh, and when we went back to the gambling house,
The tavern.
that
Yeah.
cellar
Basement.
door, that cellar door
It doesn't exist.
does not exist.
It's like what? But
We-
don't we
we-
find a note?
No, we pried up the wood that was there, and it's just dirt.
We did,
Mm.
however, find a token or like a badge of some sort.
Yeah, that's what.
With
I knew we
the
found
year
something.
on the back of it.
Mhm.
It was a
And
Black
it was
Cross
the-
badge.
It was the Black Cross badge given to captains
Nigel.
who like start their captaincy, and it was
Yeah.
given to Nigel on the year that he was.
Yeah, we basically took that
That
badge
shit
to
happens.
we took that badge to Cravenspire because we were going there anyway to accept the deal because we discussed it. And we
The weird part is they filled in the basement. So how's this thing at the very tip top?
no, exactly.
If it was here, how'd they miss it for streaming?
How the fuck did that
Yeah.
happen? Maybe Nigel is like in hell screaming like
Why
release
is it
me.
him, bro?
I hope so.
No,
Bro's
no.
1v1ing Unalock right now.
No, literally,
even
like,
know.
like, no, Nigel would be in hell just so he could kill monsters.
Captain Nigel Solos.
He's so lost.
And
I mean, he was pretty powerful for that first fight until he got bodied.
let me
Yeah.
send.
Got bodied, yeah.
Wasn't he like level 3 or something? I swear.
We
Let
were
me
like
send-
level 2, so very useful
Where's
for us.
where's that? I'm trying to find the PAL Gaming Google Doc contract thing.
It might be called new.
I have it.
Okay.
We're looking at our contract.
Yes.
So we revised the
Let's read over
contract.
fine print.
We revised the contract, and
Bro was giggling the whole time. He was so happy.
now, dude, literally. Oh, have you
This
seen
is
our
a
base
lot
retainer,
longer.
bro? 50 gold pieces a month,
Yeah.
and we get
That's
and
pretty
we get paid based on whatever directives we have, and we have hazard benefits, so the cost of mundane repairs to armor and weaponry, and
Yeah, our upkeep
and-
is taking care
We've
for
got
us.
to pay for that, but yes.
and
That's OP.
cheaper
Does this make our
cheaper
lifestyle
healing
cheaper?
potions, cheaper healing potions.
Yeah, healing potions and supplies, and we can go anywhere in Is it Jessica Tullis or all of the Black Cross? I
All
think
of
it's
the Black
Jessica
Cross,
Tullis.
bro.
Oh, all of it? All the Black
Also-
Cross we have go anywhere,
Sovereign territory.
basically.
Also, not only
Black
that,
Cross.
as long as we're in Black Cross territory, all of the banks we're able to draw money from.
Oh yeah, we got that.
Yes. Yeah, we put that on the deal. I wanted that on the deal so bad. Because we're normally only limited to one bank.
This chamber, so I see. The
Oh.
quarters, okay.
We have this thing. If we want to retire, we just write a letter and then it will be approved.
I see.
We
So
have the op-
a-
we have the option to retire basically on the 10th of edict every year.
yeah.
Should I write
yeah,
some
but-
secret, some like? So hear me out. I write some secret
invisible ink?
text that they can't read because only I can read it, and then when they go to bring it up, it's on the page.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna we're gonna
Dude,
try
dude,
and
fucking Cyrus signed this shit with a paw.
I did.
With a paw print, bruh. Oh, we also have yeah, we have this. What should we say? Right of bankage? Should we say it's right of bankage?
Sure.
Right of
yes.
monetary, right of
Right of coinage.
right of coinage. I like right of coinage. There. Okay. That's basically it. We signed this, and then Nicholas was like, "Now, I can tell you about all the information we have on the Mythalar." Basically.
And that's where
Oh
we.
my god.
And that's
Shit.
why we wanted you for
Okay.
this fucking session, because it's a Mythalar session.
Well, we want everyone here.
Okay.
Not to be slow.
Well, this is gonna be a
Myron,
good session.
Myron, you know how long I've been waiting to hear what the fuck Giant Killer does?
Oh, sorry.
Nah, it's just that he has the right to learn. Take that thing.
All right. Well, Nicholas gets up. He takes his staff and hoists himself upwards. Struggles over to a nearby cabinet, unfurls a large map, and then walks over with the map in his other hand, and then puts it on the table in front of you guys, in between you. And you see the map of Jewel, which you should see now. And he puts the chair back a little bit and sits down. He
Should I
looks
start
around.
this event, guys?
Yes, start it. This Mythalar, the one known as Bergaris, it's been tracked going northward by some Triarchy spymen. And he puts his fingers around Eastmouth. You can kind of see where my hand is right now. Kind of circling around the Eastmouth Bay. We tracked it going northward. It crossed, as far as we know, the Blackwater Strait about a 10-day ago. It was deemed missing in transport before. We don't know who had it during that time, but our best assumption is we don't know who had it during that time. But we do know who brought the Mythalar up there. Our assumptions are a crime family from Riften, named the Belsarns. They own the Bay of Riften. No. They tracked it down to a barn on the outskirts of a town named Delpher, as he points over to the map, on the edges of Ferris. A town... And he points over here. On his map, there is a town called Delpher right here. By this this region. Here, I think I can do that.
Sylvaris kind of pulls out his own map and then marks it down.
I'm just making a.
There we go. Around here. Perfect. thank
Delpher, you say?
Delpher. However, it seems like there was a complication with her travels. Another group with unknown allegiances has been spotted tracking this caravan too.
Another.
Do we know what they are?
Unsure.
Who they work for?
We have no info on them. But that's all we know for right now. Right now we have an allegiance of Black Cross and Triarchy guards, spymen alike, up in the north, tracking this transport, waiting for a time to strike. However, their traverses have been hard to keep track of. And we suspect that this secondary group also has some risks. As he looks around, you wouldn't by any chance know of anyone else trying to get this Mythalar, or anyone else who does know about this Mythalar, do you? As he looks across all 6 of you, one by one. Caleb,
Who did you look at
Cyrus,
first?
Amir, Caleb, then Cyrus, Myron, Saranji, Sylvaris.
Cyrus, do you remember the Velsarans?
Who? Am I supposed to remember that name?
Question.
Well, there were 2 people who kind of got in our way quite a few times when it came to this Mythalar.
Wait, we have connection to this Mythalar?
We've been tracking it for how many months has it been now? We've been
Months.
tracking it for a while. So this, and this all started before you woke up. So
Oh,
it's understandable why you don't quite remember it. It's why this Mythalar is why we went into the mountains after all, to a steer.
oh. Oh, I thought you were just very curious about the dragon up there. Or not dragon, the giant up there.
Well, that, but also we were pretty sure he had some connection to the Mythalar, or at the very least some connection to the cube.
I see. Wow.
I mean, who wouldn't want it, right? What if, by coincidence, the group intercepted them and grabbed it? I mean, that's a possibility. Myron's kind of tapping
he
his foot on
points-
the ground.
He points over back to Eastmouth. Again, we have no idea what happened between the months that you said the Mythalar was missing by Volkrath and when we found it up north a 10 day ago. A 10 day ago. This is another complication. It could mean a third group is after it as well. Or got their hands on it for a little while.
Yes, Reggie's gonna,
I don't-
Taylor's gonna flip behind her a little. She listens.
Yeah, Myron takes like a quick breath as he's like tapping his foot on the ground.
We saw, while we were on that ship, a ledger. I think they're... At least the Velsarans were going to deliver the Mythalar to,
Ethan Vineyard.
Ethan Vineyard.
No, Ethan Vineyard was the one transporting it, and he turned out to be Ramiel.
They were going to deliver it to the Elder Stars.
The Elder Stars. As he thinks to himself, Elder Stars. Yes, North Star Kingdom. He now points his finger, wags it over to the north, where you can see a list of houses and some other information. He brings you to Harhold.
Lean over to some bars and right?
Yes, I am.
We have to go there. Maybe you've got some connections still. Pull some strings.
He looks Niggers like looks down. So if what you say is true and they're going to the Elder Stars, they must be passing through Drusar next. Fort Jesterton? But would they dare bring you into Hygar? Is the question.
I mean,
No.
Two Mithalars in the same place at once.
it seems more likely that they're gonna try and take away from major cities, so if anything,
You're right.
probably from Fort Jesterton west towards Wildmill.
Perhaps, or perhaps they take a boat again. Drusar, to Vreed.
Is there anything going on in Stapton? Anything that might want them to, not want to go there, other than the fact it's a major city?
No.
I feel
No,
like it's less
no,
risky
no.
than Hygar.
No. He looks down at Drusar. I think if plan is to go to Wolf's Lodge, as he looks down at Drusar and looks up at Wolf Lodge, they can avoid the whole continent that way. Directly into the North Star Kingdom.
From Drusar to Wolf's Lodge.
It's a hell of a journey.
I was thinking the same thing. If they dare
must-
risk it, the waters up north.
No,
They get
they
rough.
must be making stops at Vreed, at Fort Lida.
I'll send word. Placing some spies across those locations. Making sure Drusar's port is fortified.
Things that seem
Looks down at the paper.
not, all things considered, I think traveling on the road would actually be the safer option for them. Just because, if something happens, they, can still at least send a group out to go get it. If there's something happens while they're on a ship, like the ship gets destroyed, or God forbid the fucking the galleon shows up, that shit's gone.
The galleon's only on the eastern coast of South Jewel, so that's not a problem. But
There might be another galleon.
another galleon. He looks down at the paper, looks. Perhaps you're right.
I mean, regardless of what they
Uh,
take, they're gonna have to go through either Wildmill or Freed.
Yeah, he like leans back in the chair, just stroking his chin a little bit. You notice he has like a triple chin that he's like kind of squishing a little bit with his thumb and index finger.
Then again, if they're not using legitimate means of transport, so far as we're assuming they are, but if they're not, then they've probably got safe houses along the coast somewhere.
That's true.
Wild Mill. I don't know much about that town, but I see that there's a river.
Yes.
Do they have a port there that allows them to go to sea?
Yes, there is a port on the Palasian River.
How will we come into contact if your spies find out something?
He kind of looks down at the paper. If you find anything else, you can come to the castle. You have free entrance, as you know.
Alright.
As for the rest of it, the Triarchy should do its best to take our notes seriously. As he points down to the map, I'll tell them a few locations they could be heading. Either up to Fort Gesterton, into the bay, of Jusar, northward to Wolf's Lodge. But I think all of us agree they wouldn't head to Hygar. Much too risky.
And if they did?
Sylvaris. Do you think
If they did.
do you think it's potentially your uncle? Do you think he's trying to get a Mythalar in his possession?
It most definitely.
That's Alexei.
They're not related by blood. But, the Elder Stars, they're the type to definitely want something like this.
Maybe they paid off some criminal organization to bring it to them.
I think that's most definitely what they did. The Triarchy, humiliated the North Star Kingdom.
That they did. Thinks back, I remember those days. I was but a graduate.
I think
Graduate
that
of what?
We are canon.
I think that if the North Star Kingdom has a Mythalar of their own, then
You're saying they could even the playing fields.
Sylvaris kind of gives a nod.
He slowly nods. You all feel like this chill in the room.
Yeah, Myron's like biting his nails, tapping his foot on the ground.
He looks down at the paper. They want Igar back.
Another war breaks out.
And that's... Yes.
That's gonna be awful, actually.
He looks down at the page. Looks back at you guys and... Two Mythalars pitted against each other.
Could lead
Destruction
to the
could
end
be
of
immense.
The land as we know it.
So to the entire mountain range is gonna be gone.
He leans back once again. She'll summon the Raven in an hour or so. She looks around. You all are dismissed for now. I welcome you to the Black Cross, but this is something I think we need to think on. Thank you.
This
As he gets up from his chair.
before you go, tell us, are you planning on sending us north at some point?
It would be a waste. Travel time for you to get there would be, as he looks down at the paper once again, calculating real quickly using a quick mathematic trick. No, they'd be there by the time you'd even reach Ferris. I don't think there's any use in sending you for now. But there's other talks in the realm. Other matters that I think you'd be useful for. Once Lord Kordoff gets back, we'll see you to a new major assignment.
Where's he going? And so actually gonna like look up from the map finally. As she sort of like pushes off the table as she was like leaning on it with one hand, just looking down at the map.
Yeah, like I told you a few days ago, he's in Farstead.
Right.
A committee is assembled down there.
Committee?
Some Black Cross nobles and some traders. a few upset people about No Guards Road, Red Gore, and some men of the Trumeth Knights. Maybe talking about you, but also talking about Red Gore and how it lies on their territory. But
Meyer
hopefully,
kind of looks up for a second
Still
when you
talking
mentioned
about
Trumpet
us?
Knights.
he kind of looks over. From what they know, you did kill a few guards. As he looks down at the page, he points over to Eastmouth, or he points over to Red Gore. Lord Kordov is hoping
Wait.
to establish a
Wait.
new trade
Killed a
from
few
Fort
guards.
Ruth.
Kill anybody in Eastmouth.
He kind of looks up. That's what words are saying. The words are saying you escaped a prison,
Yeah,
killed a
we
few
may have
guards
broke
on the way out.
confinement. We never laid a finger on any guards. Oh well, that's a lie. We
At
never
most, we
drew
knocked them
blood
out.
from any guards.
Yeah, at the most we knocked them out. We didn't. We wouldn't kill anybody.
We did a lethal amount of damage. We found They found stab wounds in their chests, all of them. Some of them
Caleb,
post.
Looks
Post
over
defeat.
to Saranji,
Yeah,
like eyes wide.
Siraj is gonna look over at Caleb, and her ears are gonna be folded against her head.
You know which
Post
Knight
defeat.
Order is accusing that?
Seems like they got knocked to the floor. There were bruises on their sides, and then a single stab wound, with no, fuck,
No
no
fuck.
signs of a fight,
Struggle.
a struggle. Yes.
We didn't have a weapon.
So you're saying you didn't do that?
No. Why would we kill
Well, if
guards?
there's no struggle, it's clearly not
Was it not-
us.
I begin to I telepathically communicate with Saranji like, was it Morgan?
Siraji's eyes are gonna narrow slightly, and then she's gonna get like and then they're gonna widen.
He immediately looks at Saranji, or then looks at Solaris, then looks at Saranji. What's that? What are you talking about? Spit it out.
There was another prisoner with us who helped us escape. Human woman, I think. Black hair, fair skin. Her name was Morgan. Something. I don't actually remember if we called her last name, but Morgan was her first name.
She might be in Katola still.
Hi, it was a woman we came back with.
Can't have a murderer in Katalis. He looks down. We'll have guards search for her. Bring her to justice. Bring her in. Maybe clear your names. We'll see it done.
If I remember correctly, actually, I might not remember correctly. For some reason, I recall her using a bow and arrow.
I thought she used the spear or blade or something.
Well, it is a blade. Something that could create a stab wound. A piercing wound.
Hopefully. Maybe that's something to bring up with the Trumeth Knights eventually on the next a diplomacy event. As he looks over.
Extradited? Is that a thing?
Maybe. He looks over at Port Waller to Fort Ruth, but again, Lord Kordov is also trying to set a trade route between Fort Ruth and Port Waller. If we can get that without sacrificing Red Gore, I think we're in for a good time for the Black Cross once again.
Yeah.
All right then. You are all dismissed from this meeting. I hope to hear from you soon about any information you find on this.
Caleb gets up from his seat and extends his hand to shake Nicholas's.
He shakes your hand. You feel like his sausage fingers wrap around your hand.
Sausage fingers.
I forget. I constantly forget that Nicholas is a big man.
He's a
Me
very
too.
big man.
Myron gets up and leaves.
Just
I think I have a
walks out.
picture.
Sylvaris is gonna walk You're gonna walk towards Nicholas and just shake his hand. And then he walks out.
Oh, we're all leaving.
I'm going outside.
Oh God.
Okay.
I mean, what a handsome individual.
To who?
This is the guy whose leg was broken. Hold on. Didn't someone carry him on his back, on their back?
Yeah, that's what I told you guys. Like, he's pretty heavy when you guys were carrying him.
Well,
Um,
somebody had wild shape.
Dude,
What was
this
Caleb,
guy looks like my middle school band
Mr.
director, bro.
that's what I.
Mr. Ron?
Really, middle school band director.
That's
That's
ironically
crazy.
what I based him off of. I'm
You
not
did?
even joking. I
Oh
did.
my god.
Mr. Koziak.
Based off Mr. Koziak?
Yeah, so Myron,
Wait, does he have a titanium hip?
I don't think they can do that. I don't think that's possible.
I'm gonna get the
You don't
Dwarven
think it's
Smiths to make.
possible that an alchemist transmuted his hip into metal?
No.
That would suck.
To
That would
titanium.
suck.
Okay. So you guys all see as Myron kind of rushes outside. Who else has said they're doing something?
I mean, I follow him out after seeing everyone else leave.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah,
nod.
I
I'll
think we
just
all-
nod at Nicholas and then walk out with Caleb, I guess.
Cool.
You know, I'm curious about what the Palisade is up to.
You hear the door open up behind you, and you see Nicholas poke his head out. Blades!
Aye?
He flicks something towards you guys with his right hand.
I guess I'll catch it.
You catch something metallic.
I'll sort of like look down at it and like examine it a little. What the
Keys.
Keys.
He
Yo!
He looks over and he points down the hallway, down where you guys are going. He points to the right. To the right, third door.
Is it like a key ring?
Our office?
It's a ring, but it's like just a single key.
Yeah, she'll.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, of course,
bedroom.
right?
Right. She'll.
Why don't we check that out before we go?
Yeah, let's go. Look
See
at
what we need. We can make a list.
The grocery list. Furniture grocery list.
Exactly.
Hey, Myron's outside.
Okay.
I'll go down the hall to the third door that he was talking about.
Cool.
We follow Caleb.
Bro, next thing you know, Pal Gaming's gonna tell us that he has a map already made for this.
Dude, you wish.
That's the door, right? That's one, and she's gonna point at the third door.
I'm pretty sure it's left,
Left.
not right.
Wait, he said. Wait. He said to the right, didn't he?
Just
No,
try-
yeah,
try the-
yes.
Try the key on this door.
Fuck it. I'm gonna just stuff the key in the door and try it.
Cool. As you shove the key, turn. It clicks, and the door almost like springs outwards in front of you, as the door lock seems to be very like wedged in place and kind of faulty. It seems like no one's really been in here in a while, but the door opens and like a load of dust just starts flying outwards and sweeping off the floor as 3 windows in the back room illuminate the dust particles flying around you, and you
Dude,
see.
this is,
It's an office.
huh. Ugh.
Damn.
God, it's so dusty.
Ugh.
Shiranaji's gonna sort of like pad through the room towards the window. I'm still drawing. Pad through the room towards the windows. I'm just gonna see if I can open one of them.
Sylvaris like kind of goes towards the center of the room and
You
he's
walk
like
over.
looking around.
The like wedge thing that's supposed to like lock the window in place is like stuck, and you're like hurting your finger trying to like get it unwedged, and like there's like a depression on your finger now from like the shape of the wedge, and you're like trying to like and then you finally cracks open, and it like flings upwards to the up position, and the window like slightly goes up just by like an inch.
Alright, let's get this open.
Okay.
And you guys can access that now whenever you want. There you go.
We can get
It's all
this.
square.
We can get this cleaned up. Maybe we can put a bunk bed in here in case one of us needs to sleep. Stay the night here.
Oh, there you go, Myron.
We should definitely get the few tables and some chairs in there.
We need
This
a
can
big
be a
table.
circle office. Yeah.
Big
My office.
table to roll out an oversized map on.
Aye.
The round office.
You know what? We could even call it the round table.
Ooh.
Mm.
This
Oh,
place
this
is
is a
this place is definitely more secure than our home. I think I might be moving some things here already.
Like
Yes.
I mean, is
We should
Papers.
what? At least from external threats.
Nicholas
Supposedly.
said we could get lockers in here, or like a trunk.
Yes, we could.
Could be smart to keep some of our more sensitive things here.
Aye.
As long as it's not unstable. I believe in our contract a volatile arcane ingredients is not allowed.
I'll be right back.
You can't like store Rem or hot blood here.
That they know of.
Yeah, that they know. All right. Well, I thought there would be at least some things in this room, but I guess not. And Sylvaris kind of like walks towards Saranji and motions at the windows. We probably need curtains as well.
Aye, but right now we should probably worry about getting all this bloody dust up there. Seems like the room hasn't been open in like years, maybe.
I open. Sylvaris immediately just like, you know, I'll just do it. It takes out the cube. With the cube, he just begins to cast prestidigitation over and over and over again. Actually, I don't even need the cube. It's only verbal somatic. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah, bro is basically a lawn mowing the dust away in like lines across the room.
I'm gonna work on getting the other two windows open.
Okay. At this time, you kind of use a dagger to like wedge into the wedge and use it as a lever. And you open both of them up.
Ooh, what's our view of Catalyst?
These ones are on the side of the building, so... And Nickers is on the east side, you guys are on the west side, so you can kind of see, like, Logan's shop from your window.
Ah,
You can see, like, yeah, you can see the Serene Sense outside the window, that kind of area. The bank, all that good stuff on the west side in Old Town.
Right, so why don't we make
I
a
like
list
this view.
Why don't we make a? It is pretty. Why don't we make a list of what we need for this room? At least what we're going to assume we need at first. Obviously, we can.
How many-
more things to look at.
How many desks do we need or want? It's not like all of us are going to be in here doing paperwork.
2, maybe 3 desks. How does that sound?
A big round table.
Ooh, I like that one.
We could put a round table at the center.
Scruffles, you got the piece of paper I can borrow?
Yeah. I hand a quill, and then just an ink bottle floats near Saranji, and then finally a piece of paper as well.
Yeah, she'll grab the quill, grab the ink pot, and actually put it on the windowsill, and then place the like use the windowsill as like a spot to write on, like a hard surface. And I'm gonna start writing some stuff down.
All Alright. Other than that, this place is pretty spacious. More spacious than our living room, at least.
No place like home, you know.
Oh, add in no, really no place like home. Add in a single bunk bed.
Alright, so
So,
So
boys,
that's
you know what would be
two
useful?
people that can sleep here.
If we
What?
could somehow figure out a way to do the teleportation circle, but for here, to then and then connect it to our apartment. Saves time. And could be an escape route if need be. Out of Craven Spire or into Craven Spire.
Cyrus,
Conspicuous. Yes?
our home is I believe 10 minutes away by walking distance.
In case of
for longer.
emergency, break glass, you know?
Yeah.
I would rather a teleportation circle be in here than our own home, but I also don't think that Lord Kordov Limeright would like a teleportation circle in here.
Well, he doesn't have to know, does he?
Yes, we're gonna hide a teleportation circle underneath our round table.
Yep, sounds good to me.
We'll
Least
put some
first
cloth.
Ooh, a rug. I can finally use the rugs I bought.
I mean, they don't look in this room anyway.
Scruffles, you're one who's good with stuff like that. Is there? Did you ever have anything that stored like imported files or papers or something? Like a cabinet or some shit.
Yes, a cabinet would work. Just, maybe a tall wooden one that's lockable.
Alright, wooden cabinet.
Weapons racks. I'm sure Caleb would enjoy that.
Right.
Storage facility. Small.
And maybe some lockable chests.
With the false bottom. False
I do like
bottom.
that idea of a
It
false
actually is
bottom.
a good idea.
Thank you.
This place is going to be
Alright.
nice.
You guys can talk to each other about other stuff too. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, so right now I've got a bunk bed, 2 desks, round tables, 2 bookshelves. Just
Can we get like an alcohol alcohol shelf, you know? Like for
an alcohol cabinet?
yeah,
I guess.
perfect.
And if we don't like it here, we could always put it in our own home.
Aye.
Or more likely my room. Oh wait, I guess our room.
We all share the same room, indeed.
My room.
Your room, huh?
Yeah, it would be like under my bunk bed.
Aren't you the top bunk?
Oh yeah.
So we're going to build you a shelf
Yes.
where we put well, we can have Myron do it.
Yeah. I mean,
Bottles
what
of
else
alcohol
Huh?
underneath your bed so that it is easily reachable.
That sounds perfect.
What's to stop Cyrus?
I've been running out of. What?
What's to stop Cyrus from drinking it?
Oh, I guess Cyrus could have some, but I've been like, craving the alcohol, but like I'm just too drunk to fucking like go outside and like get some. So, having some in the house would be appreciated.
Buddy, I think you've got the problem.
Nah.
No, that's it. No.
He can
Only
stop
a
whatever
problem.
he wants.
I didn't say that. It's only a problem if I acknowledge it as a problem. It's currently just a factor of my existence.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Factor, eh?
you know what
Is this room bigger than Nicaris's?
He's not here.
map.
But same size.
Oh, he is here.
I just got back.
You know what we could also do? We could also get another map from Logum to have here, hanging on the wall.
Oh, remember when
That'd
we
be
were?
cool.
Remember when we were? Oh my goodness.
Straggling.
We were trying to figure out if we wanted to buy a half map or a full map of Jill,
Aye.
and we were
If
too
you have to
poor
buy-
for the full map.
I always come.
You think he's got the larger maps than just the half and full for Geo?
A world map.
You see Sylvar's like snap his fingers. I like the idea of a world map.
Oh my god. Ooh, can we get like what's it called? Like little wooden pieces and then like move it around the map? You know, like oh this is the Catolis and we're gonna advance on the swamp.
So
Or
what,
something,
Like
you want
dragon chess
of
pieces?
war?
Yes. Huh?
Like dragon chess pieces? They
Exactly.
We could.
Those are typically only used for war maps and meetings during campaigns.
Exactly. Our campaign in conquering the whole continent of Geo and beyond.
Yeah, look, just to humor you, I'll get us a dragon chess set, alright?
Let's go. And think about it, if you guys get bored, you can play.
Fair enough.
Something tells me that was your whole objective. To play
No,
some
it's
dragon
not.
chess.
I kind of wanted to play some.
All right.
I've never actually learned how to play dragon chess.
Oh.
You. It's fun.
Okay. Why don't we head out now? Because I think that I think we're pretty good on what this room has currently. I think it is quite easy to imagine what we might need.
Chuckles, you said you had some rugs, right? That you were saving?
Oh yeah, I got rugs.
Hell yes. Every room looks better with rugs.
But we need the secret circle that I need to cover it, you know?
Don't think any of us know how to make a teleportation circle.
Can we make a fake one at least?
Sure.
Like, I just want something.
Let's you know what? Why don't we get you some chalk and you can just go to town on it.
Okay, that sounds good. And then I'll put the cut rug over it, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, what is this?" It's a teleportation circle, but it doesn't work anymore. Turns out I never worked those.
All right. What's next? Visit Logan. We haven't seen Deli in a while.
Sure, I'd like to see how the kid is doing. No, and by the way, thanks for sharing. And I'm gonna give Sylvaris his ability back.
I put it back in my pack.
Yeah, I'm just
Wait,
gonna
can I
put it
borrow
in-
that actually? Asking kindly. I would
Um,
like some ink.
We could go
Sure.
and check on Daryl as well. Last
hand
I
him the
heard,
ink
he
bottle.
was still resting in bed after the ogre situation or the cyclops situation.
All right, Logum first. We need to congratulate him on getting married. And Deli. And then Daral. We might want to check on we also might want to check on Thoric.
Thoric? Is
Thoric.
Thoric back? Is he not up in Eastmouth?
No, we'll message him on the sending stone.
Okay. So, we wander outside the castle. Myron, you're in the hallway, right?
I was outside, but I probably would have just been coming in as they're leaving.
What do you mean? Coming in where?
Oh,
like coming in to see if we are leaving because we took
Yeah.
too long?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you guys are like leaving the castle, and you see Myron there.
Oh,
Myron,
You didn't want to check out our new war room?
Not
I call it a
exactly.
peace room.
Was
aren't you planning a whole planet conquest?
Which will bring peace.
Peace to your empire, huh?
Oh,
what,
alright.
what are we doing?
Logan. Some catching up on messages.
we have not talked to Deli in a while.
Alright, that later.
Right.
Alright,
Alright.
Squire boy.
Yes,
Who's the squire?
Deli allegedly.
He's like 20, he's in training.
The legendary beastmaster in the training.
Yeah, right. Beast Rider.
Isn't the Squire like a warrior in training?
Deli the One-Handed. Beastmaster of Catolis.
I mean, he has 2 hands though still.
All right, let's go.
Lead the way.
No,
Sylvaris kind of walks
It
outside.
just, we fixed it a little bit.
I'll
Still
follow
a little
Sylvaris.
damage. So maybe don't advertise his weakness.
Okay, I'll cut off his arm.
As we're on our way to Logam's,
I think you'd have balance issues walking.
I heard that Deli's actually taking the arm thing very well.
Oh, is he?
I was gonna offer some
Where'd you hear
alcohol.
this? Haven't you been with us this whole time? Where'd you hear
Skia.
this? Skia. She was a
Yeah,
doll.
she did say that, didn't she?
You know,
Yes, she did.
even though we agreed to watch over Deli, it might not be a bad idea to have Logan and Skia watch over him when we're unable to.
That said he was like a hot ass.
Isn't-
but How old is he?
16, 17, somewhere around that area.
Certainly a handful.
He was 16. Why don't we ask him when his birthday is?
That age?
You know what? Scuffles, that's a great idea.
What's the plan after that?
More alcohol.
Well, after we see Logan,
Yes.
there's a few people to meet. There's Daryl, there's Deli.
Well, Deli and Logan were going to be together.
There's
Can we
Daryl.
like
need to-
RSVP for the wedding?
We'll figure it out, but we also need to message Thoric.
About
He's in Eastmouth looking for signs of that Mythalar. And
How about you send a message
last time we
to
checked on
Thoric
him,
or
he
we'll
was.
do it?
We can. I pull out the sending stone out of my bag.
That's right. He was like, he was going to investigate something yesterday when we asked.
We should also check out the MSD at some point, see how he's doing.
We'll message him too.
Is he out of town?
Remisti Pathodi.
He's an S tier.
He lives in Astir.
Oh, right, no, I'm
Oh.
who the fuck am I thinking of?
Relos.
Relis, Relis, I'm sorry.
Oh.
A lot of R names. I get confused between Cyrus and Caleb all the time too.
Listen, I have always had troubles with names, alright? That's why I give you guys nicknames.
Me and Cyrus look nothing alike.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
All right.
You now are now approaching the small wooden shack with the symbol of the compass right on top of the awning of the building.
I'm gonna kind of like look in through the window.
You look in the window and you see Logan, just Logan in there. There's the light is like pouring through, and you see him kind of writing. There's like ink across his face, and you see his hair's all frizzled up, like he's been up all night.
I'm gonna knock on the door and then open it without really waiting for a response. Logan!
As you open the door, Saranji, how are you? How are you guys doing?
We're doing fine. You, my friend, don't look like you haven't slept last night.
He takes off his spectacles, puts them up, and you see like these large bags where his spectacles were kind of covering a little bit on the perimeter. Oh, yeah, not too much. Trying to get some sleep, but I've just been working really hard on this map.
Mind if we take a look, and I'll sort of like walk up towards where he's at, and sort of just not putting my hands on the paper at all, just sort of like put my hands on my hips and like look over it.
How have you been, Logan?
I've been good. A lot of work since helping the city out with the underground issue.
You were mapping it out, right?
Yeah, we managed to cover up all the weak spots in the city.
That's good.
So city shouldn't be falling apart anytime soon.
I sure hope not.
Good to hear.
We heard that you're getting married.
Oh, she told you?
Aye,
We're gonna
she
keep
did.
it a surprise.
Congratulations.
Aye, congratulations, our friend.
Thank you. He looks around. So what brings you by?
We have something for you. And I kind of I take out my bag, and I show him what we have mapped so far of Ashley and Holt.
Ooh. Oh. Finally. He kind of takes it from you. Huh, Sylvaris. As he looks at the paper, Sylvaris, my protege. This is some good work. A wall? Are you sure it's this long?
Oh, it's very long.
It is very long.
No.
You want to know how tall it is, too?
Well, we do know how tall it is. Yes.
How tall?
50 feet
50
tall,
feet.
and about 3
No,
feet
no
thick.
way.
3
This
feet?
spans 2 days worth of walking.
And it's all made out of steel, too.
No.
Aye.
No, who? How?
Um,
City of Peor.
I'm not sure how much you would know about this, but we found a lot of dwarven ruins throughout Ashley and Holt.
Aye. There's at the least several cities, I suppose they're called.
Towns.
These ones that you've labeled, these circles.
Aye. There's something at the Blue X, but we didn't really get the chance to look at check it out.
5 cities. Wait, you didn't even go to the Blue X? What's the point?
Kind of got a little distracted once we got back.
And we did almost die several times.
Aye. Matter of fact, that she's actually like pull up her shirt and her armor, and like show like the scar of where the fucking beastie stabbed her through the gut.
The demon creature.
You're alive?
Yeah, demon creature.
You're alive. You could have checked it out. He looks down at it. No. Go to this blue. Go to the X, whatever it is.
All right.
He says,
if you insist so much.
Well, I request double the payment.
No, the
This is
payment's
a
fine.
special request.
I think it's fine.
He needs as
Fine,
much
this is
money.
your wedding gift.
Wow.
How much were you charging
That I'm-
for
that I'm
per
paying
hex?
normally?
How much were you charging per hex?
I believe it was three silver.
Oh my god.
Those three.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Found a cauldron.
This looks like 37 hexes.
So 37 times 3, 90 times 21, 100 and 11.
I think it might have been gold, but I think actually it was gold.
So 111 gold about.
He kind of looks behind the counter and pulls some gold packets. He pulls out 100 pouch gold, puts it on the table, and then pulls the 10 pouch gold, and then takes 1 gold from another pouch and puts it down on the table. That should suffice.
100 and how much gold was that?
111.
11.
About.
11.
And you'll get more when you go to this place you found.
Don't you worry about a thing. We'll get you
Perfect.
an extravagant wedding gift.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Also, I know you just paid us, but I'm gonna take 20 gold out of my. I'm gonna take 20 gold and I'm gonna specifically hand it to him. And this is a. Let's say this is a wedding gift from me to you. From me to you and Skia.
This is a bribe.
This is not the bribe.
He kind of looks at it. Really? You could save it for the wedding day. I don't mind.
I could, but why not have a really good dinner a few days before?
I mean, I'll take it.
That might
Does
pay
he
for
kinda-
several good dinners. Oh,
He kind of takes 20 gold. Yes.
why don't I have a look at your maps again? We are interested in maybe a bigger map, one that I want to take with us, the one that is used for planning and such, like to be put on a table.
As he kind of looks around, I have a few maps of large sizes, but I can make you one custom because I love you.
Oh, we love you too.
We love you too.
I thought it was too soon. Okay.
And he kind of looks around. Yes, I can make one custom.
Let's see.
How big do you need it?
Because you love us.
How big of a table do you plan on getting?
Well,
Or should we put it on the wall?
Hold on, let me get an idea of the room.
It should be able to go on the wall and the table.
Well,
Okay.
we don't need we don't. It's probably mostly going to be staying on the table, all things considered, but.
Okay,
Well, in case you want to eat, you can fold.
better idea. Do you have a world map of the
Freathren?
Freathren? Yes.
Unfortunately, that's not something I can make. You're gonna have to visit a specialist for that.
We could just get both of the continents.
We could have that geol map then. Actually,
Big Geo.
do you have a map of the continent west of us?
Mirson. I don't have a detailed one, which I think you'd want.
Especially if it's going to be that big, yeah.
It looks like the table is about 15. This is just trying to space it out in my mind and all that. The table's probably going to be about 15 feet in radius, so about 30 feet across.
30 feet!
Damn.
That's bigger than a wagon.
That it is.
How much would that cost us?
looks around, looks at his papyruses, looks at like the drying racks that he has. I'd have to get a completely new piece. Maybe get some stitches done. It's gonna cost you a bit.
That drying rack does not look like it would fit that.
Yeah.
How much do you think it would cost?
100 to 150 gold. I'd have to say.
That's easy. Scruffles, you got what is it, 53 gold on you?
Yeah, I hand it to Saranji.
I'm gonna hand him 150 gold.
Wow. He kind of takes the gold. You know, when we first met, you were struggling to pay even for half a normal map.
Alright, well, we're moving up in the world, you know? The big leagues and all that.
Good on you.
That goddamn map was so expensive when we first came in.
We thought that 40 gold was expensive before.
He's like shoving everything into a pouch.
If possible, could it be Shield and the surrounding, whatever surrounding continents are immediately, or countries or kingdoms or whatever are immediately around us?
Oh, sorry, hold up. The price actually just changed.
Because I asked that?
No, I don't know what you just asked. What did you ask?
If the map could be Geo and the surrounding continents or countries around us. So, like,
I would have to add more to your...
Whatever's immediately around us.
I could get a little bit of the eastern coast of Mirasand and Eflin, but... And Riften, of course, if you'd like that, but that would cost even more, and the map is already going to be big. Yeah. So, you want to buy a 30-foot map. And this is 2 foot by 4 foot.
30 feet seems way too big.
No, Caleb. This is
I think maybe the entire table would be 15 feet.
The tallest quarter, 5, 10, 15.
Put this into perspective. This map is almost as tall as wall.
So here's the thing, Sylvaris. Like, since we're both on the same, it is going out at about.
Foot?
Oh wait, no, hold on, wait, what?
This is a circular table, right?
Yeah.
You're probably thinking like a 15-foot diameter, not a 15-foot radius.
From center to the edge is 15 feet.
You want a map that spans the whole floor?
I'm getting a table that's that large.
No way that table is gonna be that large. That table is too big.
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, you're saying...
You see this? This table is way too big.
Draw it out.
Do you not see the?
I don't see it now.
I don't either.
This
You want a
is like
table
gonna
to
be
take
how-
up
this
like
is a
more than
massive
half the room?
table.
What are we doing? Where's the desk gonna go?
This is
Exactly.
the biggest
Doesn't
table I've
matter.
ever seen in my whole life.
Well,
This is important.
Literally make it like 10 feet
that's
smaller
fine.
and it's big enough.
We can
No,
go with
no.
a table half this size.
No, I respect
I like
this,
this table. I like this table. Do you see the 7.5 feet table? I like this table.
What?
the one you just drew the white line?
No. Delete everything.
fuck.
Delete this one too.
So what, you're thinking this large?
I'm thinking this large.
I don't see it. I don't see what you're talking
I don't
about.
see it either.
10 foot maybe?
Hold on. I'm just gonna screenshot it. Fuck.
Since
Maybe
we're
you
all
guys are in, like-
we're all yapping about this, can you pull everybody to Cathalos quarter?
Sure.
That's
why is
a
it
good
like
size.
10 feet or 7.5?
10 feet? I could do 10 feet.
What do we need that
Bigger.
for?
What,
Bigger.
the size table?
Yeah.
A lot of shit, probably.
Okay,
We're
I
all
think
gonna sit
we-
around it and bring
You
guests.
want
and
the
they're gonna
map to
sit
be as big as the table. So it's literally not a table. It's a map now. It's just
I
gonna
mean,
be in the
all
middle of
things
the room.
considered, I
We
thought
could put
we
a
were gonna
map
put
on
the
the
map on
wall,
the
by the
wall.
way.
I
What
actually
if
thought
we
we were
put
gonna
it-
put the map on the wall.
We could
still maybe
I
10
think, I
feet.
think we should have a small
10 feet,
table
though.
in like a small table like around here that we all sit around, and then we get like a fucking rectangle table like here that we put the map on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now hear me out. We get a globe map, right? And we circle it on the walls of our room. Right?
Well, if we're gonna do that, what's the
Fire.
point of the table on the? Well, I mean, actually, no. There would still be point of a map on the table.
No, that's bullshit. I'm lying. Don't do what I just said.
Can we just pay Logan to paint our walls as a map?
Is he a painter?
Yeah, there's too many shapes on the.
Get this shit out of here.
All right. Logan, final offer.
Is this not helpful?
We're gonna do a 10-foot table. 7.5 foot tall map of Geo.
I can do that. He kind of looks.
Fucking 30-foot map.
30-foot map, Meryl.
Dude. What?
That's some dreaming peak.
Y'all don't see my
Okay.
vision.
So, keep in mind your current map is 192 gold pieces. Keep that in mind. And we are getting a map that's 10 feet tall, right?
Basically.
Still gonna be kind of hard to make. He's writing stuff down, measuring stuff. Let's make it an even 500.
Even 500 on top of the 150 we gave you.
Oh, no. If you're giving me this 150, then just 350 left.
We're gonna have to go to the bank to get that out.
You're really paying 500 for a map.
It's a good map.
This is important.
This is a very important map, Myron.
500 gold for a map?
Do you know how hard it is to make a map?
Look, I'm just saying we could be spending 500 gold on more important things, like equipment,
And do you know how much gold we have in the
fucking
fucking bank?
furniture. Furniture. First of all, we have a map, you know, and gets the job done, and you want to spend 500 alone on a map.
I'm gonna telepathically communicate this to Ranji. I might be able to make this myself.
I don't.
What, are you sure you're gonna be able to make a maps of this, of another continent around us?
Not that part. Just a map of
What do
Geo.
we need that for? What do we need that for?
For everything, Aura. Caleb, back me up on this.
Yeah, I do agree.
Aura, we're not showing the map off. This is a room only for us.
Yeah, but what if we need to
You
like
can invite people in.
people to like correspond? Then they walk into our war room and they see our massive map and they get insecure.
Then why the fuck wouldn't we just go to the war room in the castle?
You're
Because
right,
That's not
Zone
our
5.
war room.
Myron. You're right. We work for the Black Cross. We
We
should.
can go wherever we want. It's on
Do
our
you know how
You work
big
for the Black
map
Cross?
is in the war room at the Arcane Palisade? It's
Uh,
the biggest map I've ever seen
Logan?
in my whole life.
We actually just accepted that job offer.
Oh,
You're looking at the
Wait.
newest members of the Unsung Blades. Black Cross.
what?
Huh?
Aye.
Are we even the Unsung Blades anymore? Or are we just Black Cross?
No, we're still we're
Well, the Black
affiliated
Blade.
with the Black Cross, but we are still our own.
Didn't we
independent
like sell
organization.
out to them? We like sold.
He kind
out
of
to them.
thinks. Wait, so you're like proper and everything now. Look,
we're properly contracted mercenaries, effectively.
We're part of the
Look at you
law,
go.
so you better make sure your sales
Amir.
records are reflective on your sheets.
Oh my
okay?
god.
Right.
The taxes better be
Right.
Amir, I feel like you. How many taxes have you paid in your life, Amir?
none.
How many
I think
things
we'll-
have you owned in your life?
A lot.
500 is
Oh.
too much,
I agree.
right, guys? For a map of all things,
But
we
You
may
pay-
have a lot
okay,
of money.
what if
The
I
We may
price-
have a lot. Look,
The price of your current
If it's
map
coming
is
out-
like 200.
but
Prices have gone
yeah,
up,
that's-
and you're paying for something that's 4 times bigger.
we already have a map. Why do we need
You know,
another?
In the event
No,
we need
I
to,
don't
like,
want
have
buying
these
it.
on the
Money.
board.
if it's a
I don't know.
personal
I'm not
matter-
here to.
Just because we have money doesn't mean we should spend it. We're gonna
In the
need money down the
planning of
line.
an
Okay,
operation,
listen.
when everyone meets and gathers to start the plan, what's the first thing everybody looks at?
Let's use the
The map
Catalyst
in
War
the
Room.
war
We could just
room.
use the Catalyst War Room.
No,
Ah,
no,
that's
no,
boring,
Craven's-
though.
all the way there. It's
Here's the
busy.
thing, we
gotta
do
stand in
sensitive-
line
Also,
like
the
a-
Craven Spire War Room doesn't have the whole thing.
Logan, do you
So-
mind? Yeah, Logan, do you have a side room or something? Can we get a moment real quick?
We don't need no side room. I'm paying.
No,
I'm going
I'm
to be outside. I'm gonna be outside, and I'm gonna walk in 5 minutes and tell me your answer. Okay?
Sorry for kicking you out of your shop for 5 minutes, but we're about to bicker for 5 minutes.
Okay, let's roll them
500.
always gun.
Is way too much.
Here's the thing, though.
Spend it on better
We have our
things.
own sensitive thing. We should have a larger map, like a spot where we can actually put pieces and stuff, like marks and stuff that like, oh yeah, this is where.
Would one worth 500? Couldn't Sylvaris make it?
I might
What
be
if I
able
just
to.
want it? What if it's like, I want a rug. I'm gonna go buy a rug. I want a table. I'm gonna go buy a table. I want a map. I'm gonna go buy a map.
Well, hold
Aren't
on.
you,
But
like,
the rugs and tables
anti-society?
don't
You're a consumer.
don't cost 500 gold.
Scuffles, how easy
cost-
would it be for you to make a map like this? How do you? What do you think? What do you think it would cost you?
How much would it cost me, Pal Gaming?
Sylvaris' map. Can we even trust that? Like, we all know Sylvaris.
Yeah, he's a good map maker. He learned from Logan.
Yeah,
Learned like a month ago.
I would
Like,
like
for-
a fucking master. Not the. No offense, of course.
What, like
You'd
6 or
probably
7
be able
days
to
ago?
make it for like 450-ish. But you would have to use like Logan's store
I'd have to use his
his-
materials.
because
Yeah.
he has the big stuff that you'd need.
Okay, I could make it for around 450, but I'd have to use Logan's equipment.
See, are we really saying
I'm
50
saying
gold?
we don't need it.
We need it.
But we do
Yeah, we
need
don't
it,
need
though.
it. Well, I want it.
How
Yeah,
much
we
money do
want
we
it.
have? Can we do a count?
Okay, you know
How
what?
much money do we have?
All right.
We
All right.
have a lot of money.
I have
We
a
have
lot
a
of money because I
lot
went
of money.
gambling.
Look,
And I, like,
we
doesn't
could
mean
go
we
to.
should spend it.
If we could go, one of us could head to the bank to check on it. Or like we could all, fucking.
I know how much money we have. We have
I could pay for it right
2,700 gold around that.
We have almost
That's a lot,
3,000
But
just
it doesn't
in the
mean
bank.
we should spend. We shouldn't spend
I
this
agree.
much in one place on a piece of paper. That's funny coming from me, but
Exactly.
Yeah.
We should
Okay.
be spending it on furniture, and maybe
equipment.
equipment, and maybe we could buy up the property above our home.
Ah.
All in favor of buying this map. Please stay inside the room. Everyone else get the
Oh
fuck
my
out.
god, we could upgrade. I could upgrade our damn wagon. We could upgrade our house.
No
our
one's
equipment.
listening, okay? We all made up our minds. At least I am.
We all.
And I'm the only one that matters. So.
500 gold on a map.
Alright.
I'm not. We're
Anyone
not
wanna
spending
split the
500
map
gold
with
on the
me?
map.
It's a personal thing now. Anyone want to split the map with me?
Fuck no.
Put the map with you.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Have we
I
The
don't wanna pay
350
money.
that's left.
have we given him the money already?
150.
150?
So what, there's 350 left?
Aye.
Yes.
Alright, what if I pay for 200?
I'll put in 100
so it
gold.
covers 150.
Oh my god.
Okay, 100. I'll... So what's that? 100 gold, so 250.
Aren't you smart, Caleb? Put your
Alright,
thinking
you pay
cap
100
on.
gold. I'll pay 200. and we've already got the rest. Perfect. It's been a good
Look.
deal. Thank you.
Put your thinking cap on for a second.
Logo.
Couldn't we
you made
use
this-
upgrades to our equipment? Armor?
Aptitude doesn't correlate to spectacle.
Logan, we finished.
That was quite
Spectacle.
intelligent.
We
You hear the door creak open. 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
we have access to a big map for free in a room that we could discuss things for free.
All right, here's my 250 gold.
Myron, just
Ye-
let them throw away their money.
250. So that's 100 left.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Caleb,
that's true.
you're up.
Have my gold.
He kind of takes.
He's pretty hesitant to let go of that coin.
You know,
So-
Scruffles, you technically also contributed to this map, just so you know.
Ah, damn it.
Too late now.
He looks around. Well, this is definitely a step up from your last map, but I promise, when you see this map, you're gonna appreciate all 500 gold pieces.
We've got
Sure
nothing
we
but
will.
trust in you, man.
Of
I'm
course.
sure
Give me a
we
10 day.
10 people's yearly salary on this fucking map.
A 10
Let's
day.
go.
Give me a 10 day, and I'll give you an update. If it's done, I'll give it to you. If it's not, I'll give you an update regardless. Okay?
Right,
Oh,
right.
can you give me
You better be
something,
spending that on your wedding.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That is our one request as well. That should all go to your wedding.
well, the money that I have left over, sure.
Can you like write on the back like property of the unsung blades or something? Like just like
Sure. I can watermark it if you'd like.
Yeah, that would be great.
Do you have like do you just want the name, or would you want do you have a symbol or something now? Because I know you're like one of the big guys now, right?
That is
Yeah,
true.
we're up
You
there with the
have a
fighting
Sylvanas.
destroyers.
You have the sigil, right, Myron?
No, I'm
You
looking with that
practicing
part.
the
Yeah.
secret?
Fighting destroyers is kind of. I
They're
think-
kind of here, and we're kind of.
I mean, fighting destroyers are, legendary, so.
I thought it was
The
majority
fighting
each
destroyers are actually more famous than the Beast Riders.
They may be more famous, but they're not employed under the Black Cross like we are.
Yeah, because they don't need it.
Yeah, because they're not
They don't
schmucks.
need They don't need to be tied down to anything.
All right, Logan, I trust you. If we have any requests or alterations, I'm sure you'll be very accommodating.
Use watermark. On
Oh,
some
and-
blades.
Have you seen Deli?
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
I haven't seen him today. No.
What's
Oh,
the-
I get what marking did you want on it?
Oh,
Just the
we have a
word
symbol, don't
unsung
we?
blades. Oh yeah, we do have a symbol. But no, this is mine. Just put Amir on it, okay? Just Amir.
It's not just your map, Amir.
Fine. Put the symbol and the name Amir.
This fucking guy.
Logan, I kind of like get closer to him. Just put all of our names down.
What? I paid majority shares, Logan. I'm your fucking customer. Come on.
You also, me and Solaris paid more than 50% just by so
No,
me
it's
and
500,
Solaris
I
have
paid
more
250.
ownership over the.
Isn't it equal?
Wait, how much
Are
did?
you guys gonna fight about whose name is
Wait,
bigger on the map?
50 ownership of the map.
We have 50.
Who's gonna get custody if we break up?
That would be horrible. We'll get a
He
lawyer.
says,
Rip it in
okay,
half and-
okay.
All right, look,
I'll
we'll
put-
take it outside. Thank you, Logan. We'll
I'll put all your names on it, and what's the symbol you said?
Griffin?
You got a picture of it? Someone?
I do believe Myron was doing some sketches of it.
Don't you have a sketch of it or something?
Was I? I thought it was you, Source.
I thought it was both of you working together.
Don't worry, I'll make a sketch of it.
So I haven't. Sorry.
Pretty sure wasn't that the Griffin over some crossed swords or something?
Yes,
Griffin
yes, it
cross
was.
swords and
Yes.
laurel wreath.
I believe so.
What about the two?
Sounds interesting.
That was the symbol. Just draw whatever you can with that. Ooh,
Okay.
ooh. Can you make the swords black?
He kind of thinks. Black swords. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Yippee!
Thanks,
Top.
you're a real one.
Um,
Got scammed.
Yeah.
Oh,
holy
look
waste
at the
of money.
crosses. The swords crosses. You know.
All right, look.
I think I fucked that one up. But anyways, yes. He, as you guys like walk out the store, 500 gold pieces less weight in your pockets. Make sure you mark that off.
Al,
Um,
can I like pull up my cell phone and go on like a realtor app and start investing in property news? It's like the real way to make money. Actually,
Oh,
That's heavy.
you know who we
Flipping
forgot to
painting
talk to
business.
while we were in Cravenspire?
Hmm.
The land master.
Oh, right, the master
Talon.
of the land.
Who the
We
fuck
can't
is that?
afford that anymore.
For what?
We were thinking
Land.
about buying up the property above us, above our house.
Why?
After we spend 500, right? Let's spend 500 on a map instead of
Oh
expand our
my
house.
god, Myron.
Really smart. Really
Let
smart.
it go.
You know what's
Give it
about to
back.
be smart?
money.
My fucking dagger in your throat.
See, this is why you have
Okay,
no aura.
okay. Let's calm down. What? We're the unsung blades. Why were we at each other's throats?
That's the whole. Like, I feel like that's half the journey is us being fighting each other. Right?
No, I
I'm
get
never
a
letting
little
go. I'm never letting
quibbling
go. of
and
this.
squabbling.
Oh my god,
But-
Myron.
Let's not kill each other.
500 on a fucking map.
This guy doesn't know
Wonderful.
the importance
Yeah.
of maps.
This guy doesn't.
We
know the
have
importance of
one.
Personal choice.
All right, everyone, quiet. What we're going to do is we're going to
I don't take orders from you.
Yeah, tell him,
Oh,
Caleb.
here we go. Here we go.
This is a coup d'etat.
Okay, let's go find Deli. It's been a while since we talked to him.
Yeah.
okay.
I Captain Savaris.
Okay.
Yes,
So
that's actually Lord Silvaris.
Oh my.
Hey, you're falling. I
This
think.
fucking
Lord
guy.
Veilstar, first of all.
Lord Silvaris Veilstar.
If you think I'm
Oh,
calling him
bastard.
Lord, if you think I'm
Of
calling you a
Harlhold.
Lord, you should probably pinch yourself because I'm not doing that.
Are you still a
Well-
lord if you're a bastard? Is that like a thing?
Also, weren't you? exiled?
Yes. If you inherit the title, yes.
Yeah, wasn't he exiled or fallen
Aren't
or
your parents
something?
alive?
Bye. See you later. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go find Deli. Silvaris walks away.
I'll walk after him while chuckling.
Myron, how's the study been going on Giant Killer?
I'm sorry?
His hammer.
The big hammer.
Oh, right. Honey. Where is it?
What?
What?
Did you not have it?
You lost a giant hammer.
The ancient relic of dwarves centuries past. You misplaced it.
I thought you had it.
It's
Last I
This
saw.
this happened with
Last I
fucking
saw
the
you
worm.
were working on it in our bedroom at our house.
Was I?
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
This fucking hammer is gone.
Yeah, no progress.
we've been back from that mountain for how many days and no progress?
It's been a week, thank you, and I will go at whatever pace I like.
Well, you're taking too long. I'm better take over.
Go for it, please. You can discover your own weapon if you'd like.
Silvaris is like looking around. I'm assuming you're all following. See Silvaris looking up to the sky to see if there's a prism.
You look up. It's just a nice blue sky, a few clouds wisping by, and you feel like a cold front wisp past your face, through your white hair, and around you. It just gets colder and colder. Yeah, no signs of Delhi. Yeah.
Where could he have gone?
Hmm.
I feel like it would be quite difficult to not notice a dragon.
I mean, we could always ask some other people.
Yeah, some of the townsfolk might have seen the dragon.
Does there happen to just be some fucking dude walking by us?
I mean, there's a few people around you, surround you, but you notice specifically like this one woman with a basket in her left hand, picking out like some apples from a stand. She's like, how much is all these?
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna
15's
wave her down as I like.
15 copper. Hello. What can I do you for?
Have you?
And she's like taking the apples and paying the guy.
Have you by chance seen for lack of better words, a blue-white dragon sort of flying in over the town?
She's like standing there with like her basket in her left arm, just looking at you, kind of puzzled. For a second. Oh, the dragon? Yes, yes. That thing. That thing is a nuisance, I'll tell you. Whenever it shows up in the middle of the town. That damn boy can't take care of it, I'll tell you. I don't really keep track of it, though.
Oh, when was the last
Couldn't
time
tell
you
you. Probably this morning.
Do you know just where's about?
Well, I was in Raventrunk shopping earlier, and it was flying against the sun.
So this morning, flying against the sun, so flying east.
It's probably in Rumfield.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. And I'm gonna flip her a silver coin.
Oh, thank you.
Why don't we check our house? Deli could be looking for us too.
That's a bad idea.
Possibly.
If not, he might be with Skia. Silvars begins to navigate his way home.
Yeah, I'll go home as well.
You guys walk on over to Rumfeld.
What district does Daryl live in? That was like the house with his servant.
I believe it's an old town. Like Eastern Old Town. Probably here?
Let's stop by Old Town first. Daryl is still recovering from the Cyclops. Did I tell you about the Cyclops that I had a run-in with?
When was this?
It was during our downtime when we got back from the Dwarven Mountain. I was doing some training with Daryl, and just out of nowhere, a Cyclops came stumbling out of the forest.
You managed to put it down, though, eh?
The Ashlane Holt?
Oh yeah, you know me. Cyclops is no trouble.
I've seen you struggle with a jar once, though.
Aren't Cyclopses, a type of giant?
Are they?
I mean, it looked
I think
pretty
so.
giant. It was at least 15 feet tall.
It is pretty giant.
So there's a Cyclops that came out of the Ashlane Holt.
Aye. It was terrorizing some poor townswoman, but I don't know. As far as I could tell, she managed to get to safety. I didn't really see her after the fact.
Well,
But yeah, follow me.
Them-
I'll take you to where Daryl's staying.
Alright.
yeah, I'll just
So-
go with before we go to the house.
He walks you up to the eastern side of Old Town, where you walk past the Old Town Forge. The elf is like still working on a few pieces. and a little bit south of the Catal's archives. So you've been down this path before, and you arrive at this 4x4 building, or sorry, 2x2 building. Two buildings on each side. He's on the southeastern one. Kalen, you walk up and you see the door is there. It has a nice bronze handle, and there's two like faded windows. And then you see on one of the windows, you see a rag like being wiped on it. Oh, you see the rag being pulled off the window and put down onto the windowsill, and as the door swings open with a creak, you see Elsmer, a small little blonde boy, no older than the age of 16.
Elsmer,
Hello.
good to see you. I'm here
He's-
to check up on
Yeah.
Sir Darrell.
Come on in. As he opens up the door, and walks kind of slightly behind
I
you.
brought some friends.
Oh, no trouble. He kind of follows behind you as you enter. As you guys walk in, it's somewhat of a smaller room. Really, there's enough room for this bed that's tucked in this corner where you see just a little bit of darkness hover over where you see Daryl's body. His armor is placed to the side very neatly. There's a window with a little bit of light shining on him, but the blinds have closed, and so there's like slits. Sorry, just a single slit from the blinds. From the curtains, sorry. And there seems to be a stool nearby, and there seems to be like a place for a bathroom. He's not awake right now. As you look over and loom over him, and he's just kind of unconscious. You guys see his pale white skin. You see his age spots kind of cover sides of his face, going down his wrinkly throat.
What happened to him? Strange's gonna say as she sort of steps up beside Caleb, looking down at Sir Darrell.
His gray hair is like now like turning thin, and
That Cyclops really did a number on him. I think it took him by surprise or something.
Have you
He
had
knocked
any-
him on his back and he was unconscious immediately.
have you had
he
any
slammed him into a tree.
healers check him out?
Well, the duty of care has been given unto Elsmer here. Whatever
Yes.
Elsmer has done is what's happened.
Yes, I am his chamberman. I've had healers come in, but the best diagnosis I got was just to wait for him to wake up. It's been a few days, though. Hopefully he'll get up
Anything that we
soon.
can do to help.
I mean, Leander and I have some healing magic we could use. Maybe that would help.
You're more than free to try if you think it would help, but from what Master Caden has said, he seems to be in this coma for a little bit. But fret not. If there's any signs of recovery, I'll send a message to you. I'm sure he'd like to see you when he wakes.
What exactly is a coma?
He's unable to wake up.
Oh,
Not just dead.
No, he's breathing. Sometimes he talks, but nothing more than that. He's in a
Wait.
state.
Wait, I'm gonna turn towards like most of the party. Do you remember when Caleb was in his coma? I guess it was, and we had to enter his mindscape.
That was
Are you saying
I
that
don't
there
know,
is a?
I think that might be different. That was
Caleb was also puking up like ichor, so
yeah.
Well,
that-
yeah,
that
but
was
I
like
mean, that's-
something toying with my mind. I think he's just been.
That was
battling.
Unalak.
I mean, I get
Caleb
that,
was also
but
cursed.
I mean, Scruffles can, you know, do stuff with the mind and all that. Do you think you could be able to help him or something?
I could try. I don't think I could enter his mind. But, let's see what he's thinking. You see Sylvaris kind of walk up to Doral. Puts both his hands on his head. His thumbs like resting on his temple, and his hands covering his ears. Are you sure you want me to do this?
Well, I mean, if it has a chance to help, then where's the harm?
All right.
Wait, we as a party have the ability to go into people's mindscapes?
Yes, I enter your mind on the regular, actually, Cyrus. I live there.
Interesting.
You live? What's in there?
Basically
Must be
nothing.
Majestic. Nothing. I'm offended. There would be rolling castles in my mind. For how wise I am.
You are indeed very wise.
Oh, I might be lacking in memory currently.
You see, the cube come out of Sylvaris's bag. As you see, it begin to like circle above Doral's head. And Sylvaris casts Detect Magic. Not Detect Magic,
Zoom.
Detect Thoughts, actually.
Okay. Are you
Um,
probing deeper, or are you just going surface level?
I'll do surface level for now. See if there's anything.
Zoom. You feel his feelings in your own core of your soul. You feel somewhat at peace with a bit of turmoil.
He's feeling very peaceful, but there's also some turmoil.
Because
I'm going to go in deeper. And you see Sylvaris his eyes begin to just glow. Purple.
There's
solving it.
Does he automatically just fail the wisdom save?
Yeah, he automatically feels the wisdom save, and your eyes
Okay.
start glowing across the dark corner of the room, just causing this purple light to gleam against it. So, you're suddenly pulled, your consciousness, to a different time. He's thinking of a woman he met a long time ago, and a gravestone, and a child, and then a gravestone. He thinks of a sword. And then the gravestone once again.
He's thinking
He
about.
thinks- Yes, go ahead.
I just relay that information. A woman he met a long time ago, a gravestone, a child, and then a gravestone, and then a sword, and then a gravestone.
When
Damn, is this-
Zoara starts talking about the woman and the child, Caleb will say that's his family.
Since he lost his loved ones. Maybe he chooses not to wake up.
Solaris continues.
In there, deep in his mind, further, is Caleb.
He's thinking about
Standing
you,
in front
Caleb.
of him. Standing in front of him. Making the attacks.
I believe it's you
And-
attacking the Cyclops.
He's attacking Daryl as they're practicing.
Oh.
Caleb
No, he's attacking you, Caleb. When you're
And-
practicing.
Recently.
And you see this wonder in Daryl's eyes, this true affection for Caleb. You see connections between Caleb and someone he knew a long time ago. A strong connection. You feel sadness, you feel grief almost, but you also feel hope whenever you see Caleb right in front of you. As Caleb circles you, Sylvaris, in this place. You can't help but get the same feeling as you saw before with that child. And that sword. Something about that sword.
Caleb, I think he thinks of you as a son.
But in the distance, Sylvaris, you see a thunderstorm. Behind you is only sunlight. And across from you where Caleb is, and then far beyond, is that thunderstorm. And then you see a bright flash in the distance. And that flash catches up to you. And you're shunted out of the vision.
Lavar's like, ugh. His eyes begin to just slowly dim. Does Caleb have his sword at his hip?
My sword would not be here. It would be at the house.
Does Caleb's sword look like the sword I saw?
No.
At this
I
point,
saw-
I'm like kneeling beside Daryl's bed, sort of like with my head bowed a little bit.
the same feeling he got from the child and you when I saw visions of the sword. I felt the same exact thing. Sylvaris is gonna kind of draw like a quick sketch of the sword.
Could
If it
be
looks special or
symbolic?
anything.
Maybe he's thinking about his life as a fighter.
Maybe.
Cool.
There was a thunderstorm, then a flash of light that kicked me out of the dream.
Oh,
You know, Daryl fought in the battle where the Mythalar
The
was
Mythalar
used.
kill. I remember he described it as a flash of light and then people suddenly dying.
He might be scared of that happening again.
Maybe that's what that storm was.
Well, it seems that all he can do now is rest. We should come back and see maybe tomorrow if he's okay.
Good idea.
Well, Caleb gets up and dusts off himself and turns to Elsma. Thank you once again
Of course.
for
Uh,
taking care
by.
of him and for taking care of this place.
Of course, feel free to come by. I've heard, even when people are in these states, they can hear what people are saying. So maybe some chats with him won't be too bad.
Yeah. He like leans over Daryl and sort of like pats him on the chest, and he says, "Looking forward to the next time we can train together." And he like does like a half smile.
I think he's
and
looking
then
forward to
turns
that
the
too.
door.
Okay.
Where's my goat deli?
You kind of pull back.
Let's go look for that boy, huh?
Oh,
And you hear like a little bit of a whisper come from his throat, Caleb, as you get up.
Huh?
Freathren.
What did you say? Freathren? Did you hear that? Did anyone hear that? Did you say Freathren?
Fame.
Elsmer walks up. You heard him talk. He does that sometimes. Freathren, that's his son's name.
Caleb like stops and looks down at Daryl for a moment. He has a saddened expression. He told me about his family. He met them after he retired from the Palisade. They died to an illness. Some sort of plague. Oh well.
That's rough.
Yes, he told me about it when we were training. It's truly a dark story.
what hopefully he'll be awake soon enough.
Here's
His
hope.
mind is very active.
Yes, that gives me some hope that he's still conscious in there.
If I saw absolutely nothing in there, then I would be worried, but
Well, let's go find Deli.
yeah, Sylvaris walks out the door.
Yeah, I'll follow from
You
the
guys
back.
walk from the darkness into just like this bright light of the outdoors. We will take a break right there. Let's just say 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, quick 10-minute break.
And let me set up a tavern thing. Yeah, let's do 10 minutes. Man, that was a good scene right there. And there were layers, but I won't say anything. Okay, I'll be
Like
right
an
back.
ogre?
Yes, like an ogre.
Well, you know what time it is.
Man. That was a good part. I learned some things during that scene. I'll have to tell you later, Caleb.
Wall of Ones. That's so awesome.
What? Have you heard of Echoes of Einkrad, Saranji?
Echoes of Einkrad.
It's that SAO game that came out.
I've heard of it. I've
As
never
well
had
as-
it. I haven't really had any interest in playing it though.
I'm playing it. It's pretty good. It's it's all right. It's pretty fun. I've also been playing Phantom Liberty.
What do you have?
That shit's good.
I actually replayed
Oh.
Cyberpunk just to experience Phantom Liberty.
That's what I'm doing. I did a quick start, and I'm playing a Corpo V. I was doing smart, but I swapped to what's it called? I swapped to body to do gorilla arms because that shit's busted.
You know, gorilla arms are crazy. I was a Nomad V, and I primarily was a reflex and tech.
I might swap. Yeah.
I should tell you, skill checks scale with your level, so just be
What?
aware of that.
Oh yeah. I did like all the NCPD and all the gigs in Pacifica, and I'm doing a bunch of them all around the city. I'm already like level 40, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I might swap to a reflex build when I get the iconic mantis blades.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I'm so angry that there are no iconic gorilla arms. There used to be when the game first came out, but there are not anymore. I wish every weapon had a. Well, most weapons do. Just out of every implant, a gorilla arms doesn't have one. I don't think projectile launch does either.
The PSL.
TSL? What's that mean?
Or PLS or projectile launch system.
Yeah, PLS. That might be my favorite out of all the arm implants. That shit's so good.
Holy shit! I've actually finished the game of Minesweeper without fucking exploding.
Did you play Phantom Liberty knowing anything about it, or did you go in blind?
I went in completely blind.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I'm
say
really
anything.
excited to get
It's
further.
very fun though.
I just met what's her name? She can shapeshift with synth skin.
Oh, fucking Alex.
Yeah. I just met her. So there's so many implants in Cyberpunk Red that I wish were in Cyberpunk 2077, but they would just make you insanely overpowered, more than you already are.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you have a bunch of the base implants anyway. Just starting the game, every character looks like they have implants,
Yeah.
especially in 2077. But in 2040, not everybody does.
I mean, it's like common practice for people to have a fucking implant. Like, you know that one monk who
Yeah.
gives you the 4 meditation things.
Yeah.
Even if even he has implants, like he has cybernetic eyes, because when you pay him, his eyes actually light up.
Man, I've played a little bit of the tabletop recently, like the one shot in my free time, and it's something. Like, hold on,
Is Daryl the goat?
let me. Daryl is the goat. This is
That's sketch city.
a
right
character
there.
sheet. This shit is like
Yeah,
too
we can
much.
see your character sheet and everything. Your backstory.
Yeah. This is like it reminds me of
Pathfinder. Pathfinder skills are laid out in the same way. And then like, yeah. Cyberware is fucking stupid. There's so much.
This can't be the best way to display this.
Probably not. But there's no sites that are like, you know, like D&D Beyond for Cyberpunk. That's a lie. There's Cyberpunk Red Companion, but you have to pay for some of the stuff on that. I'd rather not. But there's like a bajillion items, a bajillion cyberware, like in every category. You could actually be a vampire in Cyberpunk, which is pretty sick. I wish that shit was in 2077. Cybertoe. Is that a pin? Internal hydraulics. Where's Borgware? There it is.
Yo, United Seven Kingdoms, they got nominated for a freaking music Emmy, and I totally respect it.
Oh yeah. Is there an announcement for the next season or no?
Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing
Oh, cool.
they're doing one every single year. So they I think they probably just finished filming too for season 2. So it's going to be out next year, and then the year after there's going to be one. Very excited. But there's only 3 books, so after that they're doing their own thing, kind of.
What's it called?
They're short books.
Vox season 5 is, I think, they said they were almost done with it. They were probably making season 5 along with season 4 so that the wait wouldn't be so long, seeing as the finale of season 4 was nuts. So I'm really hyped. And then I hope they're working on season 2 of Mighty 9 right now.
Yeah.
I hope.
Very fun show. They changed a lot, though, honestly. I'm gonna say I'm back. Calum is back, too.
I've gotten to the point where I can see some of the changes, and I kind of like and don't like what they've changed at the same time.
I miss the suicide bomber guy. That guy's story was so compelling.
Yeah. Oh, what was his name? Shit.
He was a dwarf, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He dive bombed down the stairs and blew up.
Yeah, now they're just getting it in the sewer. And like I get why
they got the dodecahedron in the sewers.
Yeah, but it was like after that whole thing where they were trying to get it. And that was like the big distraction. And why, I get why Yasha isn't a part of it, because in the beginning of Mighty 9, she was like barely ever there, so I get it. But I really like the carnival stuff with her and Molly, and I really liked a lot of the other stuff.
Yeah.
Far Cry 5, right?
No, bro, we talked about this last session, bro. Also, they're nominated for Emmy. No, they just got nominated for an Emmy.
Oh, right, Game of Thrones.
Wait, so Caleb, did you apply? Did you start? Yo, bro, I gotta drag this guy by his ankles to get paid $45 an hour. That's crazy. Wow. I don't know anyone else like that.
Uncle Drag.
Look, it'll happen. It's been a very stressful week.
Yeah, maybe if you got a job, you'd be less stressed.
Yo, calm down with the J word here.
Oh yeah.
Some of us are unemployed. Wait, is anyone unemployed here? I have no clue.
I'm
I'm unemployed.
I'm poor. Yeah, I'm unemployed, but I have trying to get Killam on it too, but I'm how do you say it? What is it called? Part time. It's the
Part
word.
time.
Alright,
All right, we should get
we're
started
probably
soon.
gonna have to head out.
Okay.
I did mention that.
Yeah.
Keep me updated. Monday I will be there for the
Oh,
entire time.
wait. Yeah, let's
Alright.
let's quickly talk about
Oh, yeah.
scheduling. Once, can we get Sylvaris in here and Amir? How long do you have, Myron?
I can give it like 10 minutes.
10
or
minutes.
10,
Okay.
15 for them to be back.
And then we yell at them. How dare they be late?
All right.
They're probably grabbing food.
Yeah, probably.
Yo, he's here. What about Amir?
I have arrived.
Nice,
All
bro.
right.
Okay, everyone's here. So let's quickly talk about scheduling because Myron has to go in a second.
Yeah.
So Myron can kind of do Mondays.
Yeah.
Do we
and
have to
I
start
sent
like
out.
late or something, or do we have to end early?
I'm not
It just
sure.
depends
I
on
mean, we
what's
can
going
start
on. I
later.
should be good.
But if you guys did the when to meet, which I think everyone did except for Amir. Oh no, Amir did
I did
his.
his
Who else
morning.
didn't
You
do?
just.
I didn't because we talked about it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Tuesdays seem to be pretty free for us.
That is
Um,
yeah. Let me actually.
Myron can do Tuesdays. Usually.
Not next week. If
Yeah. So
if Monday or Friday doesn't work.
yeah, if Mondays or Fridays don't work for the party, or probably just Mondays, I feel it's much easier to just swap Mondays for Tuesdays. If Mondays don't work, we're probably just gonna move stuff to Tuesdays. That way people don't do last minute Friday stuff. You know what I mean? That's pretty normal.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
Tuesdays might be our backup days for right now until school starts. So wait, Amir, you're unavailable
with me.
like the whole. Wait. Okay, let me check.
I thought
Amir,
that was
so you-
I thought that was just for this week. I was confused with. I didn't understand.
No.
Dude.
No, bro.
I
Bro
was
is not
there.
available.
I got was you gotta fill this out.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So, I mean, it's just in general in the week because if I set it to the other one, Caleb would have to do math to change the time. So, I don't know why it doesn't do automatic. But anyways,
Okay. Hypothetically,
mhm.
okay. Let's say, okay, the week of the 12th through 18th, 19th through 25, and 26th through
Hold up, this is too many numbers
August
for me.
1. I'm gonna send you this. I'm just gonna.
Okay,
screen share this,
calendar?
That's fine.
Okay. Yes.
This is my flight.
Mhm.
I'm gonna edit these days, but this is my flight. I fly out Monday on the 13th at 7 a.m. Right.
Okay.
Then
And that's
I-
this Monday.
Yeah, that's this Monday.
So you won't be here next session. Okay, that's fine.
And then I fly I fly. I really don't have any days off.
Okay. Are you working like the whole freaking day?
I'm
does it
basically
work?
no. I'm not working the whole day. But once the program starts, which is gonna be for what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Okay,
6,
okay.
7, 8. That's 8 days of program. I start a little late, like before a little before lunch, and then I end my day at like 10.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. Okay, so we
And
just
then this flight, I might be free when I land in Baltimore. Not flight. No, I might be free when I land in Atlanta. I mean,
okay.
Atlanta.
yeah,
Wait, you're going to Georgia?
yeah, I'm going to Georgia.
Yo,
So
don't
maybe
get flying in
Wednesday-
Atlanta, son.
Yeah.
Is it
Maybe
Friday?
that Wednesday.
That could be. I'm also.
That Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah.
the Thursday.
You're also just
The Thursday we usually do like pre-planning stuff. The day
Okay.
before it starts. So it's like 1, 2.
I think Amir
3,
can't
4,
do
5,
Wednesdays,
6,
right?
7, 8.
I cannot also.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna miss like 3 sessions, but I then post when I land Friday on the 31st. Until let's see when school starts.
You're literally tagging in and out.
24th. No, yeah, I'm like tagging in and out. Like 1, 2, 3. That's 3 sessions where Tuesday will work for me.
So you're missing. We might have to take at least one of these weeks off.
This happened. This something similar to this happened last summer anyway, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really mind, but I'm down to do it next Monday because I know Myron's gonna be here and we haven't had Myron in a while. So
Yeah, no, I'll just watch the VOD, or if you're gonna
Yeah.
stream it, I could probably like have it in the background. I could probably like watch the stream, honestly, if I'm not doing anything.
it's
in the
up to you.
afternoon.
I don't. Yeah. Definitely watch the VODs because you keep saying you will, but you don't.
It's,
Okay.
I need to
It's a problem.
figure out a way to make it faster than 2 times speed.
I just skip around fights and stuff.
You skip around fights. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Next Monday we'll play, and then maybe a week off, maybe 2. I don't know yet. We'll see.
Summer.
Okay. Okay. Then next Monday for sure, and then after that, we'll continue talking about it. With Myron, I know we might do like a week by week thing, but we'll be okay for fall and stuff for everyone, right? So we should be chilling.
Yeah.
And if Caleb stops doing DoorDash and switches to the new job I've been telling him, he will not ever have to leave the campaign ever. So
OnlyFans.
Is the new job unemployment?
yes,
Yes.
you will be unemployed. Okay. Oh, goodbye.
How
okay,
much money do you make
uh,
from DoorDash?
From what?
From DoorDash?
From DoorDash. Yeah, how much
I
do
don't
you
know
make?
if it's different in America. I think it would be different because it's not as like there's just what 10 times less people in Australia.
Okay. Let's continue. Where are we walking off to?
Our house.
To
I
see
believe.
Delhi.
To see,
Oh, okay,
to
never
see if
mind.
we could find Delhi.
Yeah, our house to see if we can find
Okay.
Ellie.
Okay. Hold up. I need my music. There we go. You guys are kind of like walking through the streets of Katalis. And we're heading over We're heading over to the house. You pass by a few streets, and you feel almost like you're walking at a pace that's like insanely fast. Because every time you pass a wall, you hear this huge past you. And that's when you see Delis and Prism fly across the sky, casting a shadow beneath them. And you see Prism has grown a substantial amount, another like 3 feet on each side, and is just casting this large shadow down as he passes above you towards what seems to be the western part of the city. You see him go past the gates.
Let's follow him.
Looks like he's heading out by Triton Gate.
Oh, we should be able to catch him.
Wish I had a dragon.
You probably terrorize
Tame
everybody
one.
with a dragon.
Amir, in another life, you probably rule over many, many dragons.
That can be this life.
Could be.
Alright, well,
We
let's get the move on that.
we running after, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
You
jogging,
guys are now at-
towards Triton Gate.
Okay. Saranji, as you start jogging, everyone's kind of lacking just slightly behind you. And you guys are kind of you guys are in the southern part of Katalis, missing a few other missing Main Street, but you guys are walking your way over to Catfire Camp, not Triton Gate.
Oh, we're heading to Catfire?
Yeah, west. Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought he was
Oh.
flying against the sun, so east.
That was earlier, but now he's
east.
going west.
Okay, now he's going west.
Yeah, yeah.
alright.
Okay. Saranji, you're like a little bit more ahead of the rest of the party. They're trailing behind. And around you, you hear people chatter, and the chatter starts fading, and you hear a slight whisper.
I will betray.
Will betray you.
What the?
She's gonna sort of slow as her ears sort of twitch and start turning towards where she hears that coming from. She's gonna. I'm also gonna turn around and look at the party. Are any of them near me?
Halem is kind of near you, and then it goes like, kind of like Myron, and then like Savar
About how far are they from me?
Got a decent 10 feet.
She's gonna stare at them for a few seconds, and then just sort of squeeze her eyes shut and shake her head. And then
Suddenly another. Saranji, suddenly you hear another one. Yes.
Tweaking.
Go for it.
What?
Nothing.
Alright, and she'll sort of just shake her head slightly and just start walking as opposed to jogging. But she is sort of casting side glances at Caleb and Myron now. When she thinks they're not looking at her.
Okay. You start
Talem's
continuing
just
to walk
looking up
forward,
at the sky, trying to spot.
and you see
spot out
Prism
Mandela.
a little bit further.
Saranji, you're watching Myron?
I'm glancing at you I'm giving you side glances whenever I think you're not looking at me.
Myron is watching Sylvaris. Intently. Staring. Most of the time.
As you're kind of like side-eyeing everything, you hear another whisper.
I will betray you.
Whatever that was.
as you're like walking past. And you hear another one as you continue walking through the streets.
I will betray you.
And another.
She's gonna start sort of slowing down slightly. Until she's
Kalen
at the
like
rear
slows
of
to
the
a
group.
stop, walking behind Saranji. Oh, you're hanging back.
Yeah, I'm like slowing down and letting you guys pass by in front of me until I'm like at the rear of the group.
Okay. Yeah, Caleb does like a little like sidestep and like sort of rotates his body to like let you walk and let him walk ahead, and then he just continues walking forward. He like looks back at you slightly with like a raised eyebrow, like, you know, what are you doing? And then he continues walking.
Farewell, Myron. He's already left the call.
As Saranji, as you kind of wilter back, everyone else slowly getting 10 or so feet up in front of you now. You hear another voice.
I will betray you.
They're all in front of me,
And-
right?
Yes.
It's not real. It's not real. She's sort of like muttering that it's not real to herself and clenching and unclenching her fists as her ears start sort of folding down against her head now. And her tail's like twitching behind her.
After a couple like steps away, and I look back, noticing Saranji's not following us anymore.
I'm
Like-
still following. I'm not like fully
Oh, you're
stopped.
following?
I'm following
Oh,
behind by
okay.
like 10 feet though.
10 feet. Okay, I thought you like it was like slowly getting more and more.
Yeah, I'm not
Back, I
quite
guess.
stopping just yet.
But you are getting further and further away, right?
Slowly, very, very slowly, like probably a foot a minute. Maybe not a foot, but like every 5 feet every like minute.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna just say I noticed that happening, and I'm gonna turn. Oi, Saranji, everything okay?
What?
Did you forget something? Seem very thoughtful currently.
No, everything's fine.
Is it because we're in Campfire Camp? So
What's that supposed to mean?
Bad memories?
I thought I was the one that was classist.
what? No, I'm just saying she's a cat.
Never
That
mind.
place called Catfire.
You're the one who seemed class.
So
Well-
What's the same about you?
Yeah.
Some smog, eh? Tavares.
Nothing. Why don't we just find Ellie? Saranji, have you seen anything?
You look around, Saranji, and you notice a bunch of like rustling bushes off to the southwestern part of Campfire Camp once you leave the gate.
Seems like he's southwest of us. I mean, there's the bushes are rustling over there, so it's probably where they landed, you know?
Did we give Deli money before we left?
I don't know
Highly
about.
doubt
Well, I'm just gonna assume the boy knows how to take care of himself.
He could probably get by selling the flowers. He was an alchemist or something. Oh, a florist? Something with herbs.
Well, he was
You can
working
certainly
with
smell.
with the Silent Hand, right? He would probably be getting paid a little bit of money from the Silent Hand for food and such.
Deli? Or are we talking
We
about
were
something
getting
else?
paid.
Deli was working with Relis. Not Relis. Yeah, Relis.
Yeah, Relis.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
As you guys approach the bushes that are rustling, you suddenly see a gleam of light reflecting right through a single pinhole of one of the bushes, and you can immediately tell it's the reflection of a crystal. And suddenly, as you guys get closer, you're about to like pull the leaf back. Who's in the front?
Yeah,
Shout out.
I'll pull the leaves back.
All right, Caleb. As you pull the leaf to the side, suddenly a purple beam of like a slice goes right past your head to the right and flies off into the distance. As you open the leaves and you back up, you see Relis with his one bad foot, his missing right foot, and you notice his rapier glowing purple as he shoots another one as his rapier spins around and shoots another beam. And on the other side, you see Deli on both feet hopping across with his left hand holding like this simple bronze blade, and Prism is like behind him, kind of flanking right behind him, just kind of dodging the attacks. And then you see one fly towards Deli, and it hits him like right in the shoulder, and Deli goes flying right into Prism. Deli like hits the ground, and you see some tears in his eyes. Come on! As he gets up,
Blazes is going on out here.
Relis now looks towards you, Kellen. Ah, Caleb, welcome. Maybe you can help him too. As he sheaths his glowing rapier, and it suddenly like decays and in amplitude disappears. Deli's kind of wiping his eyes. No, I wasn't crying, Caitlin. I swear.
Is this some sort of training exercise?
Deli kind of looks over. Bad one, Relis kind of says. His black hair kind of sweeps to the side.
Well, any training is better than none, I suppose.
see, bad
Listen,
training.
Deli. Listen, Deli. Crying won't get you anywhere. You're gonna have to be able to dodge these kinds of things out there. I think you know that quite well enough. As he points over to his hand. You're gonna have to dodge things like that all the time. Or else, you wouldn't have been so lucky, let's say.
Dodging spells? Is that what you're having trouble with?
Deli looks up. Dodging everything, really. It's really hard when you don't have the weight on your right side. It throws things off. I'm trying to get used to it. I have been, but it's not working.
Well, you gotta play into your strengths, Deli. You know, think about what you have that the others don't. And from where I stand, it seems like you've got a real strong dragon that's willing to help you out. Maybe
Yeah.
train more with the dragon.
Relis kind of looks over at you with one eyebrow up. Kim, could we talk real quick?
Sure.
The dragon's dead.
He brings you to the side. Listen, Caleb. Both you and I know that dragons are resilient, but not immortal. Nor
Right,
do we
that's-
know
that's what we were
exactly.
trying to tell you.
My point is, if that thing is gone, Relis won't have Deli won't have anything, right? He can't rely on that thing all the time. Is my point.
That is fair.
It will weaken him, to the point where he'll think he'll be completely fine at all times, and then the second he loses it, what is he gonna do then?
Did you hit your head?
Yeah.
Why are you speaking in third person now?
No, I'm talking to. I'm Relis talking to you about Deli.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Deli's
thought-
voice is a lot softer.
Bro thought it was Deli talking to him about Deli.
Yeah, I thought I
Yeah.
thought I was talking to Deli, and he was talking about
No.
himself as
Deli's
he.
voice is
Okay.
much softer.
Much higher.
Yeah, that too.
Right.
We can't have him rely on his dragon all the time.
You do have a point, but you know, you needn't underestimate that dragon. It's quite a force.
Sure, he could kill hundreds of guardmen, but could he do even one or two? What is he without that dragon? And at the moment, I hate to say it, but it's not much.
So what do you suggest?
Not sure. You're part of the Arcane Palisade. What do you suggest? Maybe some magic, anti-magic training? Maybe something like that?
Yeah.
Do you know many?
Well, of course. I mean, there's plenty of ways to deal with mages. You know, they when I was being brought up in the Palisade, we had many lessons a day with a varying levels of defense against the arcane arts.
I'm not sure I can quite teach him any of that, nor do I have the time, but if you want to give him a shot right now.
Oh well. I can't shoot any magic. That's
Oh,
not part of
teach
my
him how
skill
to-
set.
Teach him how to stop it, you know? Teach him how to dodge, teach him how to, whatever the Palisade does.
Okay. I'll
Don't
see
you have
what I can do.
legendary fighters? You should be able to teach this one boy something to protect himself.
Look, Relis, I'm not a teacher.
You're a sworn knight to the Arcane Palisade. You have enough knowledge to take down 10 mages. Since you were what? 18? Listen, I think you can teach him a little bit more than you think you can.
I'll get on it. We'll have a chat.
Perfect. So, let me tell you all, as he gestures everyone, as he leaves like Caelan's little circle and walks over to everyone. Let me tell you all about my recent escapades. I found a journal written by my grandmother. A
Oh?
small vault I found.
Where did you find the vault?
Sorry, he looks over. In the sanctuary. In the sanctum, I should say. It was hidden. But I managed to uncover it. As he pulls out this large notebook. I was hoping to find another one of those Galligan books. But I think I found something little bit more important. As he
You willing
pulls
to
up.
invoke another Book of Galligans after the last time?
We need to find
No,
them so
but
it doesn't
we
get
need to
into the
find
wrong
it.
people's hands.
Exactly. Deli kind of walks up. What's a Galligan?
It's like
Pop quiz.
a creature from another realm, maybe. It doesn't look very normal. Creatures with large tentacles, multiple eyes, more than just two.
Interesting.
Many of them have telepathic abilities.
But
Strategy's gonna sort of side-eye Sylvaris a little.
They're very dangerous.
Oh, you guys haven't traded the thing yet.
So it would be very, very wise to either avoid them or be very cautious when fighting against them. And then I finally noticed that Saranji's like side-eyeing me. Right, Saranji? We fought a few together.
Right. Like the, you know, the one in Flishar's basement. Or the two that are down there, I think.
There was two.
So what does your grandmother's journal have to say about Galligans?
head over to the sanctum so we can talk. Deli, you coming? Yeah, I can. He quickly grabs onto Prism's reins and hops up. You notice Prism is now turned longer. His snout is tighter and thinner, going downwards.
Is the
Looking
Prism
more
looking
and
more
more
like
like
his mother?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
That's a
sort of,
scary dragon.
Yeah. Sorachi's gonna like sort of shake her head after looking at Sylvaris for a few more seconds, and then turn towards Prism and Deli. Prism certainly looks like he's gotten a lot bigger and a lot meaner looking, and she's gonna like sort of pat his snout.
He kind of shoves your hand off, like Prism like shoves your hand off with his snout, and he's kind of almost stuck up in a way where he like.
Yes, you're very proud and glorious beastie.
You see Prism kind of smile a little bit, open its wings, and as he pushes down, the air sweeps across the area it's standing on, and all the leaves shudder around you as Prism flies into the air, and a branch like sweeps down, and as the branch sweeps down, we are now in the sanctum. This dark
Holy
room
cinema.
with some wax sigils, old, crusted, across the walls, and a few orange torches across it, lighting this black stone room. Prism is not in here, but Deli is. You hear the rumbles of Prism a floor higher than you and on the roof. Kind of just resting now, finding a spot, and now.
Is there
in
like
front of
dust falling from the ceiling?
No, you guys are underneath the actual building, so but you can hear it
Okay.
still.
Okay.
So, yeah. I know what you need. Now Relis opens the book on the table in front of you. And he flips through, and you notice it's a bunch of sigils. Sigils. Many of them. I've been studying them. But I haven't been able to do it quite right. See, sigil casting has been passed down to my grandmother from her grandmother. If I could figure it out, I might be in business.
So, you might be able to make some wax sigils like your grandmother.
Yes, but more importantly, there's a sigil here that can track things of important note to a person.
So we place the sigil on what, an object, and then it will
No.
track it? No.
No. Something that is tied very dearly as he looks around and he notices Cyrus. We can find the Galligan book.
You think you'll be able to use the sigils to what? Peer into Cyrus's soul?
No. I think Cyrus's body still has ties. Since obviously his soul and his brain and everything aren't connected to his old self, but his body is. And I think it underwent a traumatic event during that Galligan rumble. Maybe his body will be able to find that book.
Seems like a long shot.
It is. But my grandmother wrote very descriptive. As he peers down the book, descriptions, and this sigil should be able to track stuff based on moments like these.
All right.
So,
Unfortunate problem is I don't have the ingredients nor the means.
What
where
resources
we come
do you
in.
need?
Thanks for a second. Most of the stuff I can grab. Wax, we have a bunch upstairs. Water, ink, all of that we have. There is one thing I don't. Petal
Go
from
on.
a fir blossom.
Fir blossom?
Fir
Yes.
blossom, you say?
Yes, any kind would do, but they're extremely rare. Second thing, as he kind of looks down, I'll need you to go into that room and find some sort of sample to make it easier for me. Think you can
The
do
room where
it? Where it was last seen by his physical
Cyrus.
body. Yes.
and that would be the
What kind of sample?
Royal Archive? Or the fucking Cravenspire Archive?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The one I saved you
presumably.
from.
Won't the remains there be cleaned up though?
The magic might be tied to the room itself.
Good point. But anyways, yes, a sample. Those, if I could get those two things, but
Oh, what do you
One,
mean
I
by
don't-
sample from the room? I don't really understand.
anything
Yes.
should do. Something that's
Yes.
connected to.
Maybe the carpet, maybe part of the carpet and where he died?
If it's still there. Yes, maybe a book.
Guess we'll know it when we see it.
Anything.
Okay.
Something that will have it deep in his memory.
And a fir blossom petal.
Yes, but again, extremely rare. Found on mountaintops, high yield rivers, things like that. I mean, you're never. Unless we travel northward or towards Astir.
I kind of look at Saranji.
This might be something we can do later.
She's sort of got her arms crossed and like her brow is slightly furrowed as her ears are folded back against her head.
A petal, you say? A singular petal.
Yes.
Does it matter what color the fir blossom is?
You have one.
Kind of takes it out of his bag. floats towards you.
You guys see as this beautiful four-leafed flower emerges from Sylvaris' backpack, neatly wrapped up in this little napkin. It hasn't lost its color. It's pure blue, like this bright baby blue. And towards the inner part of the petals, you notice it starts turning purple, stemming outwards, and these four little nodes of gold just pop out from the top. The stem is like this nice green hue that matches very well with the baby blue, and as it floats over, Sylvaris. This is exactly what we needed.
Where did we find them?
Ashline Holt.
Were these flowers there?
One of them was. I picked it.
Good on you. I'll follow.
That's lucky.
Kind of looks down at it. Well, you found this at Ashline Holt. Are you... Well, you cast spells, of course. You have your ingredient lists and things.
Yes, you said you only needed a petal, right?
Just a petal.
It won't damage the rest of the flower if you collected it?
I mean, it will, but...
Still usable for ingredients.
yes.
Alright,
He takes a
leave
finger,
it.
and with his metallic glove, he grabs the bottom of the stem and a part of the flower, and you see it tug, like him tug on it. And you see just like a little bit of like gold spark outwards as he rips that one petal off. And he puts it in like a little bowl with a few other ingredients in there. Alright, I say we go to the Catullus Archives. The only thing is, we'll need Lord Ray to get something for us from there.
That is true. One thing.
Yes.
Sylvaris begins to kind of like wrap the petal back in the cloth that he had it in. We just place this sigil on Cyrus and it should work?
Should. As far as the instructions say, but again, I haven't casted any of these spells before.
Why don't you try and, before we actually commit, try in casting, some of the other sigil spells. Something more simple.
Right, of course, teleportation. Same way my grandmother did it.
That's simple?
Simple. I mean, she did it all the time, right? He like walks around, notices. You notice like these big cabinets filled with like little ingredients and stuff. Some of it has like expired. You can tell, like it was made like literally like 5 years ago. Some of it is not. And he just takes a bunch and puts it into another little bowl, and he starts crunching them together. And then he takes like a candle and he starts spilling the candle wax into the mixture, and then puts it to the side and starts mixes it up, and suddenly there's like this homogeneous mixture of wax with like particulates inside. And he looks at you. All right, everyone in a circle, right? This is exactly how she did it. Come on, don't get out of the circle.
Does that look like exactly how she did it?
I mean, I don't know. He has the book to his side.
Is there like something I could do to make sure that looks like exactly how she did it?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh fuck.
Is there a
As
reason
he
we
like-
need all of us in a circle?
Well, we're all teleporting to the keep, right? So then we can easily get to Lord Nicholas's estate. That should be easy enough. It's not too far.
Caleb would also be trying to inspect the sigil if you want to roll with advantage, because I've got proficiency.
I have proficiency in Arcana as well. Alright, I'll do it.
Go for it. He like looks down towards it.
Like
this is
Caleb and I
right.
are looking at it.
He's pressing it. He's rolling it with a pin to make a semi-large semi-large, like kind of wax sigil on the ground.
It did
and
not roll with
starts-
advantage, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, just roll again.
Did it appear?
It did not-
Failed
I see
to
it, yeah.
roll skill. Timeout waiting for skill roll.
Yeah, probably because you're rolling one right now. If you try now, you should be good.
Okay, Arcana.
Nice.
23.
And he's taking like a stick and dragging it across to make this symbol that he sees right in the book. So Lars, I mean, he's following the instructions. You know, I didn't really pay attention when my grandmother did these things, but now I have a little bit of an appreciation. And so Lars, you realize something. This thing, this symbol is way too big than you originally remember it, and it's too thin. As he's like dragging, all right, and then he puts his hands inside, and you see
Hey.
it's starting to glow.
Hey! Step out of the circle.
And suddenly,
And we are
As-
in the dark place.
as a blinding flash wisps you around all of you, you look around, and you see around you the range of the fallen. You hear 7 waterfalls.
No fucking way. No fucking way. You
7 water pouring down, and you are in the busiest street of Astir right now as you look around, and you guys have no clothes on except for your underwear. As you all look at each other, and Relish is still in the middle, and he like looks up, he looks at all of you. Guys?
Oh,
Relish!
fiddlesticks.
What's there to be ashamed of, folks? Just
As
a
you
bit.
look around and you see Astir.
Are we all
And you
actually
s-
just butt ass naked?
No,
No, you have underwear.
Oh,
But,
I was
yeah.
like, are we gonna roll d12s?
a lot of
No.
details.
You guys are in the middle of the street. There's carts, there's people like looking at you funny, and then suddenly another blinding flashing of light. And you're back in a dark cellar, the sanctum. And your clothes are like all on the ground.
Soranji's gonna sort of like stagger slightly and I think I'm going to be sick.
You know, maybe
He's like
you should
quickly putting
test
his stuff
these
back on.
things before you hijack us and send us to a random place.
You see Sylvaris is wearing tidy whities.
Well, at least we're not stuck there. With a little bit of soil.
a little bit of soil.
Relish like looks up. Listen, I didn't know it was gonna go like that. Now we'll know, okay? This time I'll do it right, okay? All right, everyone in a circle again.
Your
Okay.
circle your circle was a little bit too big and a little bit too thin.
Can you
Too
just
big.
can you just give me a few,
Caleb's like putting on his clothes now, stepping into his pants. You see now, this is actually, I think this would be the first time you would have seen Caleb without like a shirt on. You can see like the vines that usually spread across his like cheek and down his shoulder. You can see they've grown thicker and more dark in color, and around the vines pressed against his skin, you can see little tendrils starting to like sprawl out from it, like it's digging into his body. You see that as he puts his shirt back on.
Sylvaris shirtless. You see he basically has no hair on his chest whatsoever, except for 3 really small white chest hairs.
Impressive.
Just try to change it.
And Soranji's wearing like I guess like thigh shorts and basically like a sports bra type thing as her underwear, but her entire body is basically just covered in thick fur. And you can sort of see like a slight bald patch where like scars and stuff is, and then obviously the burn that goes from the back of her left shoulder to like the front of her chest.
Oh wow, it's a blood scar.
Caleb's got his back turned to Saranji,
You
Relis,
notice, Saranji, the vines are actually growing onto the floor in real time, just like slowly crawling away from his feet, creating a web.
We will also say Saraji is definitely admiring as Caleb's putting his shirt back on. And then finally, he's finally like, once the nausea settles, she reaches for her own clothes and starts putting it on.
Relis, you're lucky that Caleb did not, how should I put this? Kill you on the spot.
Why would he do that?
I'm not that devious.
Listen,
Arcane
I've always wanted to go to
Palisade.
S tier anyway. Now we know we can go to S tier, right? Somehow.
And
for a
and
few
you were
minutes.
you were there, very very naked.
Listen, if we have an important mission, does it matter if we're naked or not? Let's be honest.
What?
Except
Things
for
like
Delhi.
that can't happen again. What if?
Well,
Look, what if
hold
he
up.
transported us right into Unalak's lair?
Hold up, that could be a use for that. If I can control it, maybe we can get sent to Sis, and we can get transported to Sisrith. We can have some coconuts, sit by the beach for a little bit, and then head back like
And
that.
then that's why we'll be naked
I'm not.
in Sisrith.
I'm not using your,
In Sisra.
your teleport to tell you actually get a handle on it. I think I'd rather just walk.
You know what? I pat Relis on the shoulder. Why don't you go
No, come
to
on,
Sisrith and then get us some coconuts, and then we will forgive you for what you have just done.
Well, listen, now we know I can do it. We can figure it out from there.
Now I'm worried that because of this incident, I don't know how well you are going to make that sigil that we need for Cyrus.
No. I'll be able to make it. I promise. He looks down. I just have to try a little bit harder to be precise. As
Practice
magic is a precise endeavor.
Magic is a
Each of your
precise
grandmother's
endeavor.
sigils were a small, artful sculpture of their own. You can't just haphazardly throw caution to the wind and expect your magic to work as intended. You need meaning. You need to know what you're doing.
He gets up from his kind of like kneeling position. He looks at you, Callum. I agree. I'll work on it. And see, that's the kind of Arcane Palisade things that I'm talking about. Right there. That's what I need. That's what Deli needs too.
Keep
he looks around.
it in mind. You did say magic is a precise endeavor.
Yes. The rules, you know.
The weave dictates that you must be precise.
Yes,
As-
exactly.
As magic is a
Magic
precise
is a
endeavor.
precise endeavor. Exactly.
There we go.
Holy W.
As everyone knows.
Let's just walk. Relis, if you want to
I'll
come
try to
with us, you
teleport.
can. No.
I'll try to teleport.
Where
And-
are we, by the way?
The sanctum.
We're in a. Oh, I thought we were still in the random cellar.
No. That is the random cellar. That was the thing.
Oh, okay.
He says, okay, I'm gonna try a few more times, and if I get stuck on Mount Limith, I'll send you a message, okay? How about that?
Or just start with like a healing sigil.
You're no fun.
I'm just step outside. The fresh air. I'm
See-
gonna
see
sort of
Saranji's
step
sick.
outside.
You know, what about those polymorphing sigils? You know, they seem less volatile.
Oh, no, that requires way more ingredients as he looks through the book, flips over. And apparently there's a chance you'll get turned into a tadpole and you'll never get turned back. So I'm not sure about that one.
Right, I can see how that would be.
There's also a chance that you get teleported
Bad.
to the bottom of the ocean.
Mm. Maybe we could do that to like people we don't like. I'm finding uses in
And
this, okay?
unusual.
What was the
There are
quote?
cooler things.
The weave dictates that you must be precise. Repeat it with me.
The weave dictates that you must be precise because
Magic is a precise endeavor.
magic is a precise endeavor. Okay, I understand. I cast normal magic all the time. I cast illusions. I cast all these. This can't be that hard to learn, okay?
Maybe this is something. I kind of whisper. Maybe this is something we can get Myron to learn. Myron, what do you think?
Waxmancy.
Myron looks at you. Sorry, what?
Nothing. Nothing.
He's still kind of looking at Sylvaris a little bit and then turns back. Yeah, okay. As he looks, okay, you all get a head start and I'll be at the castle in a few moments. I promise.
We'll see you there.
Try to keep your clothes on.
Yes, try, at least.
Deli follows you guys, obviously.
Ellie,
That guy's
What have
kind
you
of
been-
strange.
what have you been doing while we were gone?
Well, I've been helping out a little bit with Logum. He had a big fight a little while back with Skia, and he was talking about some like weird romance stuff, and I was like, I don't really care. But you know, I felt bad for him, so I kind of stuck around.
Weird romance. Okay. Well, now they're getting married,
like,
so.
getting married?
Yes, I don't know. I'm not keeping up to date with that stuff, but I help around when I can. Logum really wanted him to go on the dragon. Prism didn't like that. He doesn't like little people.
Deli, how tall are you?
Well, I'm growing. I'm 5'8". I'm taller than you.
Yeah.
It's kind of embarrassing for you.
That is embarrassing for you.
I am.
But don't, Prism still likes you. It's just like people under the like 4 feet.
Okay. Well, if Prism didn't like me, I mean, I guess he just wouldn't like short kings like the great what was his name? Vertelian hero.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm there,
Single.
so I can't say anything.
No, you guys are all walking to the castle, no?
Oh no, you were outside because you
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys are
yeah.
you guys are walking now, so yes.
What, the Great Vertelian hero? Which one?
The one that was about my height, 5'5".
Let's see. There's Silas. Right. The tech. You're what?
Yes.
Tech tall?
See?
I hate you guys. He kind of thinks, yeah, I mean, again, it's like, you know, there's like the 4th range, and then Prism thinks he can like snack on them at that point, and so I just tried, you know.
You must think dwarves are pretty big snacks.
Sometimes he does. That's why we don't really go to Main Street that often. But it's okay. I've been purchasing, wink wink, some sheep to feed Prism.
Wait,
Do they have names?
where are you getting them from?
It's like this random farm up northeast.
No!
I really hope Lucky hasn't been gotten.
Are you stealing livestock, Deli?
No, I pay them sometimes. They have
How much
enough.
trouble we went through to save those sheep when they fucking went missing.
Well, then
You're
he
just
wouldn't
gonna
be
feed
selling
them?
it for food.
He was probably keeping the sheep for wool.
No, not necessarily. Sheep are a very big commodity for nobles and stuff, but unfortunately, my dragon also likes them, so in his belly they go.
Maybe that's another thing we should look for. Feeding prison.
Yeah, I'm kind of running out of money to do that. Kind of looks sad.
We have actually some news for you.
Mm.
We accepted a job.
What kind of job?
Official, we're official mercenaries hired by the Black Cross.
Really? I didn't really get the idea that you would do something like that from our travels. That's surprising.
Neither did we.
It's good pay.
What, did they force you?
50 gold a month for each of us. And we
they
thought about
didn't
it.
Force us. Our goals are pretty closely intertwined.
We
At this
basically thought about it, and we were I believe we said if we don't accept this job, we are probably going to do those good deeds anyway. So why not accept the job and get paid?
I suppose so. How was Ashley and Holt? You were gone a while.
It's bigger than it looks from the outside.
Yeah.
I bet. I've flown over just a portion of it, and it was huge.
You're gonna want to fly over the northern part of the Ashley and Holt sometime.
Why's that?
So Ranji, do you want to do the honors?
Well,
I kind of hand her the map.
in the northern part of Ashland Holt, there's a lot of there's larger ruins there, sitting high upon a mountain. I'm talking, 4 to 7 tiers of giant ringed districts, making up a city.
If I may.
on top of a mountain.
I'm just gonna like sort of get Saranji and Silvaris and bring them into like a little huddle. He's gonna want to go there. And there's harpies and demons.
But yeah, Saranji's sort of gonna sigh because considering she's already said it. And then
Wait, that sounds so cool.
but you really don't want to go there right now. Sometime
Well,
in
you
the
just
future-
said I should go there.
Slip of the tongue.
Slip of the tongue.
It was it's very dangerous. I'd say even more dangerous
Alright.
than some parts of Mount Limith.
Let me put it to you this
Yeah,
way.
when-
let me put it to you this way, lad. So Varus and I almost got killed instantly by a single hit.
I feel like that's happened quite a few times during our.
I mean,
No.
actually dead. Not
Never
just,
me.
Not just unconscious or anything like that. I mean, actually dead.
No, never me.
Deli, if you spend some time, do some training with me, maybe you can come with us next time we go into Ashlane Holt and see it for yourself.
Really? And I could fly you guys a little bit. If Prism gets much bigger, maybe we can fly all of us. And maybe
But-
like a few years or so,
Only
but
when I say you're ready, can you go in? Because one misstep, one, bad slice of your sword, and it's lights out.
come on. As he brings out his like little kind of copper sword. Come on, you think?
Is it the chain sword that sets fire? Is it the same one?
The chainsaw that sets fire.
Chain sword? He had like a
No,
segmented
it's a sword. It's a sword that sets itself on fire.
The flaming sword. No. Or I guess yeah, because it does have the button. Yeah. He implemented into this sword, which is like this nice copper sword that he's pulling out with a button on the side. I got a slight upgrade here, and I call the sword Dawnbringer, as he flashes it before your
Caleb
eyes.
scoffs.
And it's like just a copper sword with like that little
Yeah.
thing in it.
Caleb like takes it and like holds it up to his face and looks at it. Do you know what this is made of?
Yeah, copper, bronze, whatever they call it.
Do you know?
It's a mighty sword.
Do you know that different metals have varying levels of toughness, right?
Yeah, of course I knew that.
I'm gonna
Caleb's just gonna. He's gonna take the sword and just bend it over his knee so it's at a 90-degree angle.
Hey! He takes it. He starts bending it. I've already got the other kinks out. Now you're putting another one in.
Can't
He's like
fight
trying to
with
reach.
a sword that soft, boy.
You know what?
You
Did
broke
Did you just boy him?
You know what, Deli? Here, I'm going to draw one of my short swords. Because I have two.
Ooh!
I'm going to draw one of my short swords. I'm going to sort of like inspect it a little, grab it by the blade, and then offer the grip to him. If you want the sword, you should use steel. And there's nothing better than dwarven steel.
He pulls a dwarven steel. See that, Caleb? This is what we were talking about with the metals and things. As he pulls dwarven steel.
Was it? Was it now?
Do you have dwarven steel? I bet not. Okay.
Sylvaris, firebolt this guy.
Hey, I can't deflect magic yet. As he pulls it with his left hand, Saranji, he looks at it with like stars in his eyes. I shall call you Night Slayer.
There are, I mean, this is not the sword that Saranji had taken from Bayor. This is Saranji's sword.
Ooh, okay.
And
okay.
you
Wait.
can, and the grip is well worn, and there's like a few like small little nicks in the blade, but beyond that, it has definitely been cared for.
Just like how your bow is what's his name?
Alaire's bow.
Alaire's bow.
Alaire's bow. In his inventory, it's gonna be marked Saranji's sword.
There's nothing special about it other than sentimentality.
He looks at the sword and he's like, "Yes, Night Slayer, made of forged of dwarven steel. Dwarven steel.
Right. So.
Dwarven
Rub the
steel.
bridge
No,
of his
Deadly.
nose.
As cool as you're naming it, the coolest swords out there typically only have one word as a name.
Here's the real question now. Is it Night Slayer as in the darkness of night, or is it Night Slayer as in slaying Caleb?
No,
Cross
no.
my arms.
Although, let's just say if Caleb ever crosses me, he'll have dwarven steel pressed against his chest."
Good luck with that.
I'm gonna create an apparition in my head. There's a cup of water on a table nearby, and I'm gonna pick it up and splash it in his face.
Wait, so you do that?
I mean, if there's a cup of water on the table,
okay,
I'll
okay.
splash it.
Yeah, let's say you walk into Craven Spire, you find like a cup of water. Hey, come on. What was that for?
You're getting too big for your britches.
I'm always too big for my britches. I have a dragon, don't I?
What if you didn't have that dragon? What then?
It's not gonna happen. I have a dragon and it can't die. You've seen it take a boulder. It did better than me, as he like tries to wave his right dislocated like a stub.
What happens when that dragon gets too big? It won't be able to fit in the what? Caves. I kind of motion towards Cravenspire. Cravenspire.
It is a strong dragon, but you know, not everything is about strength. What if you don't stop appropriating sheep? Then the townsfolk find out, and he's expelled from the town.
Not only that, strength
But-
is everything. Look at me, for example.
Okay,
I'm about as strong as paper mache. But when it comes to a fight, I can hold my own against Caleb.
You know, I should give you my my shadows. And see you two fight. That'll be a legendary battle.
I think I might put Caleb on the floor.
Oh, is that what you think?
That is what I think, actually.
And you get to watch, Dilly.
he sheathes Night Slayer, but he takes like he takes the copper sword and he does the same thing as Kalen, but he does it kind of towards the hilt, and he rips the copper part off, and it's just he's left with like the handle, and he stuffs that into like his side pocket. I'm gonna put that into the sword later.
It's nice that you're very good with well, tinkering.
Not all kinds of tinkering. I am a son of a herbalist after all. But that reminds me, as he goes into his pouch, and he hands you a health potion.
Thank
I
you.
made this for you while you were in Ashland Holt. You give it to whoever's like.
I guess I take it. You know, I think I think I'll take it, or either me or Myron. I feel like the rest of you are all capable of healing yourselves.
I'm not.
Yeah, so he just hands it over to you.
What do you mean you're not capable of healing yourself?
I was just thinking about you guys.
Just for energy with your palms.
Does Deli still
What
have
is it?
my old shield?
It's not on him. You can imagine how it's kind of hard to have a shield and a sword. He looks. You know, I really do look up to you guys. Ever since you saved me and everything, and you gave me that pep talk, I do appreciate you, and letting me stay in Catalyst.
Of course, lad. You're practically
Well, I
family at
mean-
this point.
And you're a man now. You can do what you wish.
As long as you live up to
It
your,
doesn't always feel like it.
you can't do what you wish as a man. You have to be responsible.
Caleb does. Caleb lies all the time.
Lies about what?
And then you see his face go back to normal. And he kind of looks around the keep, and you guys see Relis walking down the steps in like a bathrobe, like a fluffy bathrobe, walking down. It seems to be like way oversized, like maybe even Nicholas's size. As he's like walking down, hey guys, no, sorry, hey guys.
Are you naked?
So,
No, but I
It's a
managed to
bathrobe.
get here before you.
Alright, so
as you guys walk into Nicholas's room, and he's standing there, and Nicholas is also there, and he's like cross-armed now that the door's completely open. I just thought it was a little cold in here. Okay.
Alright, then why would it be a little cold if you're wearing clothing?
Well,
I
it
feel
gets
perfectly fine to
cold
me.
in the winter months up in Joel. Well, you're from-
Nicholas, don't mind Relith here.
Hey, I got here before you, didn't I?
In
Magic.
misgivings.
Nicholas, we have a request.
Yes, anything. What would you like?
What do you think you can get us into that the room? The same room where Cyrus where he originally passed.
He thinks. Aye, but you'd have to be in there with my supervision.
That's fine. We just need to collect
Perfect.
a sample from that room for a spell.
Perfect. He grabs like a keychain from the side of his desk. He unlocks it, and then grabs the actual keychain, and then walks up. Follow me. What exactly are you looking for? Sorry. What exactly are you looking for?
You know what was stolen from that room?
Be right back.
Stolen. I don't think we ever find out anything stolen.
We're just we work for them, so yes. That was hidden here, and I don't think they knew about it.
What is it?
There's this book written by Silent Hand members. Old book. There's, I believe, 2 copies, right? Right, Relis?
Yeah.
I believe 1 copy is... what forest was that? 1 copy is in the Bramblewim forest, guarded by a former Silent Hand member. And then the...
Well, that one is the one that's in the...
Oh, that one was one... Oh yeah, because we were told, yeah. One of...
We were told by him.
Yeah.
He was
One
the
copy-
one who wrote it. Pierre. What's his name?
Oh, 1 copy I believe was sold at auction. At the Silent Claw one, right?
No.
No. There's 2 copies, I remember.
There are 2 copies. One is in the hands of... was in the hands of the Truskenwalds. Like a Truskenwald spy. And then the other one was in that little thing that the Velsarans got access to after Cyrus got murked. But, yeah.
Okay, 1 was in the hand of Truskenwald, and then the other,
We don't know that one. That one is...
Oh, okay. We don't know where
remember,
that one is.
we only have a hint of who did it, anyways.
Got it, okay. Well, 1 of the copies was hidden here. A long time ago. The room where Cyrus died. And, it was taken by, Cyrus's killer.
He looks at Cyrus and looks at the door that he's now unlocking. This big red door that swings open. And in front of you is that same room. The rug is missing, but it's just like a nice wooden floor with shelves to your left and right. A small little window at the very top without an actual pane. And at the very end of the room is that wall where you saw all the blood kind of spilling from Cyrus on the ground.
So it was hidden in this room, and
Mhm.
it is about Galligans.
Galligans. We did some studies on those back at the We Are Arcanum.
It's a very dangerous book. We think that the other copy was used to summon that creature beneath Catullus.
Then we must get it, shouldn't we? Go ahead. Whatever you need to do, I'm right here if you need me. If you need me. Rellis kind of walks around the room. It's kind of surreal, isn't it? Being back in this room. There's like a little bit of light shining down in a ray through the dusty tomes.
A Nicarus ray. Cyrus, is this room ringing any bells for you?
Cyrus's mother.
Yeah.
Is what ringing any bells to me? This is... I don't recognize this room at all. That's what you're asking.
Yeah. So Varus kind of like kneels down on the floor, looks at the rug.
Again, the rug is gone.
Oh, yeah, looks for the rug. The rug is gone.
You know, wasn't there Serenity sort of like pacing slightly and looking at the floor? Wasn't there a spot that Sylvaris had, or not Sylvaris, sorry, that Cyrus had carved into the wood?
Yes.
You look around Saranji, and you spot the exact thing, the symbol of the Viper of Pandemonium,
Yep.
inscribed into the wood,
Gotcha.
right next to a bookshelf.
We could probably take the top layer of this. What do you think?
Rellis kind of walks over. Yes, wood shavings should do.
Just with wood shavings of this would work.
Should. I
Alright.
remember that day, his blood rolled into that symbol.
And Serenity's gonna sort of like shiver. She pulls out her dagger and starts cut some wood shavings off it, or or like trying to get it as clean of a cut as like just that layer of wood if possible.
Mm-hmm.
And Sylvaris is gonna be like trying to catch it with like a mage hand.
As those two do that, Amir, you notice, like, as you're kind of just looking around, you notice a roll of blood slipping behind a bookshelf, rolling around its corner, slowly going almost downhill in this room towards you. You're kind of all the way in the back of this room, while the other party members are kind of in the middle aisle of the bookshelves, but in the back of the room is where it's kind of empty space, this kind of a half circle, half ellipse area between you and the wall, and no bookshelves, and you're just kind of like walking around, and you see just like this roll of blood.
I'm gonna follow them, I guess.
You follow the blood as it slips past the center aisle and then into the western side of the library. And you follow it into kind of an alley of bookshelves, and you notice it keeps going further, and you're just following it with your eyes and your feet. And you look around and you notice you are now surrounded by books, not just to your left and right, but above you as well. And at the back of this long hallway, as you look behind you for a second, you notice another long row of books, and in front of you is just like that darkness in the center of the books. And you see red eyes flicker.
Savaris!
What?
Nothing, Sylvaris. You don't hear it?
Oh, I don't hear him.
You.
What do you want?
You
Who are you?
are turning soft. You must regain your strength. You must kill them all. And suddenly, as you like blink, the bookshelves turn back to just like a small little bookshelf aisle, and the blood is no longer on the floor. As you turn around, you just see Sylvar's kind of Saranji and Sylvar's yelling at each other as she's like shaving the wood off the ground.
Come on, it's just a little more.
Let's put it in the mage hand.
What do you think I'm trying to do? What, you think I'm gonna just carve this fucking wood up again?
Just to put it, and then I'll pick it up one by one.
What do you think?
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Trying to get
You
this
guys have a
top layer of the wood off.
top layer of the wood. Don't break it with my face.
We're not trying to shatter it.
Alright, sorry.
Alright, Relic like walks up. I think that should be enough.
She's gonna give one more like good scraping of it before she finally pulls out her knife, or like lets go of her knife and just kind of shakes the rest of the wood on it off into the mage hand.
Okay. Is there a vial or something I could put this in?
No. Just hand it over as he puts his hand underneath your mage hand that's covering all the scraps.
And then I'm just gonna dismiss the mage hand, and it just falls right through.
He tries to grab all of them like it's yeah, he just tries to grab all of them, and then he brings it over to like this mortar and pestle he's set up with all the other stuff with the fir blossom and everything. And
You're doing this here?
where else would we do it? This is the best place, right? All right, Cyrus, come here. Hopefully this doesn't turn you into what the fuck? Hopefully this doesn't turn you into an elephant. Permanently.
Permanent.
Oh, but you can shapeshift, right? Can you still do that?
Yeah,
You should be fine. You can just, whenever you need to be a human, you can shapeshift into a human. Easy. Okay. Okay. He sits down with a mortar and pestle, puts it together, and now the wax has combined with the wood scraps within it, and like this nice dimish glow from the fir blossom. You notice like scraps of the fir blossom's petals across it, and he pours it in front of him. This time he keeps his hands around the wax, even though it burns him a little bit. He keeps it in a small little circle until it forms, and then he takes a little dagger and he starts carving out the exact parts, and you can see he scrapes the edges of the character, and then he lifts it out of its spot, and you hear like the wax peeling against itself like this as the wax peels from its own shell, and the character emerges as a depression in the wax as he slides it off, and the character just kind of falls out. He takes the wax sigil and he places it onto Cyrus, onto his leather breastplate. All right.
So what now?
Puts his hands up. Let me get a map. Quick. I need a map. I forgot. I need a map.
It's a map.
Forget?
Map.
I forgot. Just someone, hurry.
I just take the map out of my bag and then just like float it in front of him.
He grabs it out of thin air. Okay, sorry. Whew. That was a close one. As he casts the spell, you notice his eyes turn purple.
Wait, why was the
And his hand is on the map while his other hand is on his breastplate. And suddenly the wax sigil falls from his breastplate. Find me the Gallican book. And as you notice this purple line go down his arm, through his chest, you see his heart glowing through his armor, down to his left hand, and onto the map. And as he puts his hands onto the map, you notice the line goes through his finger and slides onto the map, spinning around and eventually landing in Catalis.
Which is where we're at.
And then suddenly he drops it. As suddenly the magic stops, he backs up. The book is here.
It's still here.
He looks around.
Wait, so it's still here in Catalis?
Not just the book. His killer.
Why would they still be here? With the ghost cheat? Didn't the party deal with the partners and crime? What more
No.
could they?
Your killer got off scot-free, right? We didn't see them.
You didn't catch it. Oh,
We assume that it was shit, how am I forgetting the name?
Ramiel.
Amiel.
Ramiel. We assume that it was Ramiel, but we don't know for sure.
I mean,
Lord Grey kind of walks up. So I'm not sure, why didn't you use your locate magic to find it?
you asking me that?
I'll ask all of you that. Do you not have some sort of location spells?
I don't think Saranji has ever seen the book.
Well, here's the thing.
Wow.
If we assume that this killer is nearby, I've certainly seen the clothing of the killer.
We just never thought the killer was nearby.
Yeah, we always thought
we
they
thought that-
stole us.
He was long gone.
This changes things. He kind of looks around. One more thing, Unsung Blades. Relis, Deli, I think I'll need you outside as they kind of get up and walk out. I tell you something. Lord Grey is addressing you guys. There's an autumn fog rolling up north. Whatever trails they set, might be hard to catch them. I just thought, this might be of, good information for you. The autumn fogs in the north, as you all know, are dense, thick, happen very few times a year.
It's impossible to track someone during that time, isn't it?
I think they
Not
planned
without
a little
magic.
bit better than we thought.
For me, those fogs were hell to try and use. Get through.
You couldn't track anything without magic in those fogs.
That's why we're recruiting a few mages, but if we're not near it, then we'll never know. However, that is all I have for you in terms of updates.
The business of the Black
hope-
Cross.
Hope you find
Sorry.
this Galligan book.
The business of the Black Cross we know that you have spies there. What other, I guess, officials do you have up there?
Knights, mages, graduates.
They study at Hygar?
Yes, we have a few from Catullus and the Black Cross at the We Arcanum at the moment studying.
And I'm assuming officials doing business with the Triarchy.
We have sent a few, yes. Some are emitting from the campaign down south in Forstead to go up north to tend to these fragile times.
I foresee, even though I'm not sure if you or Lord Kordov foresees this, but you do know that if the Missilar is in possession of the North Star Kingdom, a war will break out.
We are more than aware.
Why not plan to send us up there at least? See what we can do. I'm sure
Risky.
preventing a war is going to be the most important major directive you could possibly give us.
As much as I appreciate your help, I can't send you up there. Not only do we need you in Catullus, sending you up there would take nearly a month of travel. It's not feasible.
You don't have any weird magic that can just instantly put us up there?
I kind of look at Relis.
Don't look at me. Oh no, Relish is out of the room.
Rel's left the room.
Done. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
It's a private conversation. There's nothing I can do. And I've learned many magics, and I'm a powerful caster, but teleportation is just not common in our world. Something only great mages are able to accomplish.
Promise me something.
Yes.
You and I both know that it's probably going to get bad. If you need to convince anyone to send us up there, do it before it's too late.
We'll consider it. Luckily, you also hold... Sorry, unfortunately, you also hold an important artifact to the Black Cross at the moment. Something that's deeply rooted in our history of Catullus. And it's something we can't let them get their hands on.
Letting them get their hands on the Missilar seems far worse than this. The cube kind of floats out of my bag.
He looks at it, mesmerized. You know, Sylvaris, it's not always the size that matters. As he looks towards the cube, he tries to reach for it, but then holds back. Sylvaris, this cube could be more important than any Mythalar, from our knowledge of its history. It could be even more powerful than a Mythalar, but we just don't know it yet. There are a few other tasks related to Mythalars that we are investigating too. But, again, we will convene later. Okay?
Sylvaris nods. Make sure it's not
And-
too late.
Do my best. And I think we're just gonna end there. I think it's a good time to end. I was gonna end it a little bit earlier, but I think this is a good time.
Bro, it is
So
Pretty good.
11:30 p.m. I am tired.
Yes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that session and all that jazz.
That was tough. There was some good dialogue in that session.
There's some good metaphors
Right.
and some creepy shit happening.
I am going to end the stream. Farewell.